Update. Perfect. Good morning, Phasegul. You up early? Music. It's this thing called bottled water. It's a pretty nifty invention that they came up with back in the 14th century. Back in the day. I'm playing some Once Human. I think we're going to play some Division 2 here pretty soon, though. Forget what day we wanted to play on that, though. I'd have to look it up. There was already water in the water chamber anyways, but I added some bottled water and problem solved. Start with the ult. It's like Keurig anyways. So it's got a big old water chamber. You can probably do like 5 cups of my coffee in it easily. Venti sized. You've got mail. Friend's new name. Grimy changed their name to Cyber Thug. Good to know. Got everything we need. Let's go over to my house first. Grab all my plants. Extra Vital with the 10-month resub. Look at you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Love to see it. All of these. I'll have to pop a anti-blockage capsule. Then I can go back to the other house, drop all this stuff off. We'll go see if we can get our deviants. See if we got anything good for the day. What was I crafting on this table? Oh, other anti-blockage pills. All that, all that. Cabbages. When the hell did I get these? I don't think it really matters which one I get. Let's go with shrapnel, I guess. It's just pro mods. Not gonna roll a 17. It's fine. This guy needs some food buffs, though. Let's see. Is my Chefosaurus awake yet? Craft something else. See if he pops. There he is. Let's go with 5 of those. 5 of those. And what was the other one I was going with? For drinks. Oh, I was usually doing the whimsicals. They need ice. Actually, I don't know if I have any ice in any of these. I do. I make too many. Everything in here to fuse, so I can't do it on this. Gotta do my other house. This is the house I'm working on building. Ever so slowly. Did I get anything sold? I did a little bit. Realize some of that crap. Almost 900,000 on this guy. Nothing I need out of that. $30,000. Bitches be high. 300,000. 500,000, 1.6. I still have not gotten any old currency in a while. Super weird. It's like it just suddenly stopped dropping. Two done. Any formulas I don't have? Pretty sure I got all these. Nada. Cucumbers. Surprisingly, no coffee pots on there. Hurry up, chef. Morning, Paunch. You up early? One more. Good to go. We want the speed, and then we'll go with 16% damage. Let's see what deviants we get. I think this is the earliest I've ever seen you, Punch. What? Is my whims down? No, I got arrow leap up. The fuck? Why can I not get up this stupid thing? Oh, that's why. Keys are off. From the cloud. Love that. Every game should have cloud keys. Still haven't got one of those Dr. Ravens out of one of these boxes yet. Need to actually get one of those to help speed up crafting. Hugging a bowl. Rebecca. Hopefully that's better than the other ones I got. Still have not gotten a really good Rebecca. Another soul summoner. There's 12 total free deviants. Minibus has one in each town, and then one at the Reality Institute, and the other ones in Winterall. Spread amongst the world. Dr. Teddy. First one's the Reality Institute right here. You can do this for each character too, so 12 per. Dogs can take the aggro. Fetch a lot, bunny. First one up and Way of Winners at the Stranded Marsh. Second one is where the 3 scratches, or look like 3 scratches, at the Dangling Vessel Cove. Right next to the teleporter at that. Pyro Dino. Next one's at the Cedar Cabin, the Snake Road to the east, or to the west of that. This guy doesn't have a plane, so I gotta jump off the cliff and glide. Car's just on a little fire. It's fine. I'm sure this won't damage it further. Oh, it's definitely popping. Vehicles in combat. Road shroom. I had a feeling it was gonna need a full repair. Do I even have a... I got 3 drills. This guy doesn't have a lightning regulator. And abandoned refinery. I have an extra lightning regulator on my main. I can transfer it over to this guy. Dreamcatcher, and then over to the Ripe Earth Farmstead. I want to know. Finish the repairs where lightning's not trying to murder me. Found a rock. The last one's at the Fire God Research Center, and they'll be all 12. Go. Last one. And you're worth grabbing. Grease guns. Let's see what we got. Four, 2, 3, 5. You can roll that one. 4, 4. Ugh. At least it's got Cheer Up 3 on it. Rise and Shine 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Growing Pains 2. 5, 4. Growing Pains 3. Baffling Behavior. Roll that one with another one. 3, 5. Clumsy. Growing Pains 2, 4, 4. 4, 4. Growing Pains 3. Some okay-ish ones. All garbage. Don't need all of these. That's it for this guy. Switch. Main character, grab the 12 on that one. See if we sold anything else. We sold a few things. Not bad, not bad. And another 100,000. Friend's new name. I don't need to see that one on multiple characters. Name all, delete all, confirm. Toss all these shitty ones. Actually, I can dismantle those. Those aren't single-use ones. This one, this one, this one. I don't know if the cabinet counts. That's it. How many slots do I have for more selling? 3. Got almost 7 million. Let's see. Pay 500,000 for that one. What else am I gonna use my L on? 300,000 for a green or purple one. Let's see what we get. Only got enough for the one. Bah, 5 mods. The fuck? Looking for essences. Nada. Let's put up some Stardust right at 2 so I get the movement speed. Frog. Another one. Yes. Void Pharaoh Kitty. What do you hold? Lighter. Lethal rabbit. I have to pull the ones out of my boxes and see if any of them are mergeable. Chephosaurus Rex. Dead game. Here, I can resolve that for you. Problem solved. If you ain't even gonna be good at trolling, you have a week's break. Power down and grab aggro. Oh, you stopped me from grabbing the box. Next box. 3 scratches. Dangling vessel. I probably actually have some rabbits I can merge together. So I got like 3 or 4 of them in the box right now. Boxes. Get off me. Free weapon crate. This one has a plane on it, though. Get to the cedar cabin, which is probably the longest thing you gotta fly anymore to get to the boxes. I wonder if I could fly my plane and land on that whale. I don't think there'd be anything on it. Be interesting. I think those just show up until the platforms, arrow rifts or whatever they're called, show up. And into the abandoned refinery. For science. If I wasn't busy grabbing these. Gingerbread house. 2 more. Whoops. Double Lady Manibus popped up on me. Don't even try it. Best way to do the planes is fly, toss it, re-drop it before it hits the ground, though it doesn't take damage. One more. Voodoo doll. It's a regular one, though. Oh, you bastard. Get off me. There's Zapmander. Oh, that looks painful. That's all those. Proud. Let's see what shenanigans we got this time. Three Zapmander, 2, 3. What is collection 1? 5% chance of the crafting output +2 and crafting speed -20. That's not that good. So I have 5-4 sedentary growing pains 1. Try rolling that with another one. 4-4 4-2 cheer up 3. Cat rolled terribly. Ooh, 5-4 cheer up 3. Yeah, not bad. Another cheer up 3. 1-2 void kitty. 3-4 4-4 growing pains. Flame feed. Oh yeah, I put a bunch of tanks upstairs. Bring him back down here. Just testing out the different skins. Some of them are huge. Take up the same amount of space, but that thing's definitely... Those two are definitely way bigger than the other ones. Yeah, I got multiple murder rabbits. What's up, Freeman? Another murder rabbit. Let's see. That fusing only takes 5 minutes. Stack them all up. So we got a 3-5, 5-4, 4-4. So the 3-5 and the 5-4 could do. Confirm, and then we're gonna throw in some cheer ups. If I have some cheer up 3s, that's 4-2. That'll give me a 66.7% chance. Any shitty cheer up 3s? I think I used them all up. There's a 4-5 door. Growing pains. 4-5 slacking off. Could try to merge those for 5-5. Just a bunch of growing pains. 3-4. No. I think we want to try to merge that one with another one. There we go. 75% chance. Good luck. Only takes 5 minutes to fuse. What am I doing on ammo? Can actually probably make some more now. Medium caliber AP ammo. Let's do 2 stacks of 15. With what I already got should be enough. I need to make more food though. I just saw my chef pop out, so he should be awake. There he is. I'm out of butter. I can buy some butter from the I need to buy more butter now. I gotta go back to my other chef. Use that. What's up, Farsi? Himlol rated. What's a himlol? You're about to go watch me buy some butter. Chilling. The usual, hopefully. There's that Chefosaurus. Didn't I put him here somewhere? This is my alt's house. Oh yeah, it's over here. Ah. No. I could hear it. There it is. Luckily, these guys sell so much shit. As long as you got chef points. Just go into the menu management, redeem shop, and if you need butter, it's down here somewhere. There it is. Just buy all the butter since it doesn't decay. 99 butter, that easy. Anti-blockage pill, go back. The fusion should be done soon. You gotta go to work? Streaming is work, what do you mean? And you can do other things? How do you do that? Another one of those. At least do one more of those. And then whimsicals. Oh, I need more cactuses. Oh. Cactuses are the other one. Go up to the desert, chop some cacti real fast. Yeah, unfortunately, unless you're in the top percentage of streamers, you ain't paying the bills. 3:30 a.m. Yeah, I gotta get up at 5 a.m. ish every day for streaming for the house, 7 days a week. These are Joshua trees. Those don't count as cactus. A nice little stack, so I don't gotta worry about it for a bit. Those don't count. Ought to do it. Go back. Let's hope that that buddy coming out is a 5/5. Don't leave. You're still working. See what we got. Still got 50 seconds. Well, unfortunately, streaming is not for everybody. It's not for the faint of heart. Sometimes you just stream and talk to yourself, and that's just the way it is. But I always look at it this way. Talk to yourself, that's the only way I'd get intelligent conversation. I kid. Or do I? Extra cactus. Butter, dirty water. Let's see what we got out of these poopinesses. Reality fragments, gunpowder. Scrap all this stuff. Keep that. Get rid of the rest. Most of it. All right, so what do we get? A 3/4. What? Talk about terrible luck with a 5/4 and a 3/5. Bruh. Gross. At least it's got cheer up 3. Put that on something else. Well, let's see what else we can do. Terrible luck. That ain't rolling nothing. Got a 4/3. Ugh. That is likely not rolling shite. I don't really have anything. None of those are rolling nothing good. Let's put them back to work. Four, 4. Four, 4, growing pains 3, I guess. Didn't, oh, here, there. 5/4, cheer up 3. Keep getting me meat and leathers. I wonder if I have deviant crates learned. I should. There they are. We got that skin and that skin. Insufficient load bearing. Let's toss some of these shite ones in there. Although some of them are 5/5s. I got 2 5/5 Zapmanders. I got a 5/5 Feaster, but it rolled worn out. I got a 5/5 Kitty. Just free up some space. All right, before the event ends, let's go grab some boxes. We already got some movement speed and stamina up. Whoops, did I just put up the buff? I did. Shit. I have to overwrite. Click the wrong damn thing. I doubt anybody's doing the whale at the moment since it's this early. People don't really start doing it for another couple hours. There's a red one. That speed, though. I don't see any more. There's a red one and a gold one. Am I high enough for the gold? Looks like it. Nice. All the chests spawn in the same spots in the gravity event. There's only one town that has 3 crates. All the rest either have 1 or 2. There's another gold one. We need gravity crystals. You gotta get these if you want to be able to open up the cores that are so freaking rare. Second box for Blackfell. Wow, that hurt. I don't think I can get up to that gold one without a boost. Good luck, have fun. I'll be here. I will have a decent night, at least. Hopefully great. That all depends on how good my streamer bonus is. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm sure I'll have a snazzy day. Usually do. Many of them over the lake. Another gold one. Oh, there's 2 right there. Got him. $24 for a red. 20 for a gold. There's a red one down there too. All right, let's go to the one that has 3, which is right here, called the Furnace Lair. I don't think I have much time left on the gravity event at the moment. Five minutes, 28 seconds is enough to get these ones at least. There's a gold gravity crystal. What's up, Zupa? How's your Monday? Damn, I was hoping that'd give me a boost. First one. Second one's there on top of the big white building. About the right height to grab that one too. A red one. Sometimes they don't give 20. I got 19 off of that one. Oh, I'm gonna be just short. Just short. And the last one's on this roof. That's all for that one. Let's go to 73. There's 2 in the 73 area. Will I have enough time? Survey says 3 minutes, 32 seconds. I got this. I'm going to skip that one to get the crates. Yeah, they got another update coming up. I don't remember what all it entailed. It's not too far out, though. Hopefully, tipping scales will be one of the freaking drops more there. For escalation. Still have yet to see that be an option. But then again, I haven't checked back since we were playing it last. Last one. We ain't got no time for no more. It's a decent amount of crystals, though. But they send out emails to like the content creators and stuff, and I just remember there being one about some new update. Do not recall what all it entailed. Looked worth checking out, though. Just recall that much. Well, guess we're going to the second floor first. So we find a freaking coffee pot. Well, I don't recall. Wish I could remember, but I've slept since then. Have to find the message. Freaking lightning breaking trees around me. I got a warning sign out of a cabinet. What? I didn't know you can get weapons out of cabinets. When is that a thing? I don't think I've crafted a single fuse. Fuse. I know I've crafted batteries because they needed to make a bunch of portable refrigerators. Oh yeah, we get 3 bounties pop up today too. It's Monday. Another fish. What? Combo chipset. Weather changed to sunny. Sure don't look sunny. behind all the craziness. Gravity back to normal. You know, the little trash can mobs have stolen all the loots. Yeah, it's not in survival mode. Who knows how long it's gonna take him for that? Like, once they said, they were like, and announcing survival mode, and then I watched a little video on it. I was like, they ain't nowhere fucking close to being done with that shit. I was expecting them to be like, in the next couple months, but no, doesn't seem like it. Which is unfortunate, because that would be swell. I will not do my shoulder charge, whatever, they're stuck. Too close to him to shoulder charge, I guess. Excuse me. Improved compound fertilizer. Nobody got time for you. Trying to get through this crap fast. I don't think I've even made that very many all-purpose hands. They've just gotten so many of them out of loot. Usually I need like a stack of those. I got plenty. Whoops. Space turners, same thing. I feel like it's a little too much when it comes to at least some of the things that drop, like grease guns. There's way too many grease guns. Ooh. Calm ye self down. Bye. You guys can fight the pyro dinos. No one got time for your shenanigans. Another harvesting sickle. Some of them are much rarer than others, like the frying pan. Not that you really need a frying pan, but it's nice if you're going to go AFK and get a bunch of random ass fish. I think level 58 claw machine is still pretty tanky. Totally dodged. Some bullshit. I'm dead, you just don't know it yet. Div 3 launches, they'll put out Div 2 survival mode. It's like the whole fucking, what was it, Division 1 survival mode. They're like, come back and check it out. It's like, why? How about you put out Division 2 survival mode? You don't wanna. You've done all the Division 1. You haven't added anything new to it. What's the point? Calm down, Eddie. Just passing through. I don't think I've seen Eddie drop a pup buddy in a while either. Whoa, 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 whoa. They toned down that Roman candle, though, that's for sure. That thing used to just obliterate you. It still hurts. But nowhere as bad as it used to be. Protective lining. Everything but the coffee pot. Oh, not coffee pot. Coffee maker. Haven't found one of those in a minute. Made the mistake of deleting all the ones I had. Just clearing out inventory. I haven't found one in a while. One always seems to be a custom disassembly bench. If you ever need one in Blackville, there's always seems to be one in the garage. And it always seems to have the bonus on it. Morning, Saturday. How's your money treating you? We currently have the water turned off at the house because last night when Zeke was taking a shower, I guess it started going random shit coming out of it. That's what we're doing. I didn't do it, I think. Could be all kinds of things, though. Who knows? I guess we got somebody coming out this morning to check and see. It isn't fracking, as far as I'm aware, at least. Yeah, well, there's like, it's a well system, so it's probably something going on there. Air in the lines, sediment getting mixed up, making it all brackish. It happens. Hopefully it's something temporary. Upholstered couch. Oh boy. Is that a weapon crate that didn't drop any weapons out of it? Or a gear crate without any gear? The hell? That's it for that. So much crap. I don't know why those didn't stack. Don't need lumen grenades. Like I care about that getting broken down. How many repair drills I got? Baby bottle. Hydration and max HP 5. It's not even as good as the canned meat. Need another storage box. Saw dirt coming out from when the I understand Zeke was talking about it yesterday and shipped. Yep. Well, I don't know if it's dirt or brackish water, sediment and whatnot. Like it's a well system. All kinds of things could make the water get it into an upheaval. And therefore all the crap just kind of get mixed around since it's not a standing. Am I missing that? Oh, that can't. Why is that linked to? Why is that? What? It's like locked to me. It makes no sense. Never bought any of those. Weird. Yeah, plenty of rescue robots, microwaves, fish. Could be in the. It's an older house, so it could be in the pipes themselves. Who the hell knows? We'll find out today, I suppose. Nightmare crates. Oops. No level. Oh, you almost got there. 16s. I guess we'll try. Ugh. Keep trying for essences, but they just do not want to drop. What other formulas do we get? Let's smash some of these. Disassemble. More formula points. $36 minutes left on those. I don't know why they took the names away from all these towns. That used to be called Clifton. Now there's no icon there unless somebody turned off filters. I didn't see it. I was napping when it was going on, so I just saw the posts in Discord about it. And the water was turned off before I got up, so. This area is one of the spots you can farm for a lot of formulas and stuff. A lot of gunpowder here, too. Mid-tier area. Just pull all the mobs in the middle. Shoot them all. It's usually 2 over there. Power dino out, you can shoot some. Even though it seems like you've cleared the entire town, I guarantee you're gonna run into more mobs. This place is filled with Rosettas. And that's most of them. But this is one of those places that's one of my formula running routes right now. It's my coffee running route. God, the flashlight is just so bright. There's always more. Oven mitts. You got a lot of backpack mods. Survival tools, I believe they call themselves. And if you're ever hunting, you're new to the game, you're trying to get all the different formulas so you can make your house cooler. Trash cans and furniture things are the way to go. What up, Pandas? Welcome back. cabinets, drawers, desks, etc. They all drop the formulas in the game. Now there's a lot of things that aren't formulas, like single-use stuff for houses. Come in. Yet another grease gun. Whoop. Another repair robot. It's a rescue bot. Is there even any purpose to control units anymore? Those used to make certain ammos, but now they don't make those ammos anymore. I don't know if they have any purpose. Once you're done here, you go towards the wind farm. Can't think of any use for the control units. Well, someday. This fucking NPC over here is tanky as shit, though. Way too many HPs on those Rosetta heavies. Sheesh. Get rooted. The fuck? The drone? Always gotta remember to turn off my lantern when I turn it off to get rid of that black rain. Where you going? Squish, squish. Proof lining again. See what they say. We got a pancake. Hey, 3 coffee beans came out of that case. That's not even a restaurant or anything either. Interesting. I don't know why there would be coffee beans there, but I guess they can come from anywhere. Well, it's probably one of those crates that could be random. Oh. Is there a morphic crate over here? Where are you going? I thought I already got this one. snap. Nine minutes till it starts. What are the requirements for this one? Eternal Dreamers, etc. You already got that trophy, though. Don't think I saw a coffee pot. Coffee maker that last run either. I'm trying for a frying pan and a coffee maker. Level 25 Manibus. If you're anywhere near me, I'm gonna kill your ass. Another microwave, and that was a hard drive. Not even close this time, Freeman. He is near me. Getting hit by a stupid thing. Get out of here. $25 ain't nothing. That still hit me. What? That's a lot of balls coming my way. I ain't interested. There's a loot way over there. I'm gonna grab it one more over there. Impressionism. So fast. Stapler. Interesting thing about this artist is he makes all the music and beats with like his mouth and a microphone and a pedal setup. This whole beat is made. Most of his music is a street artist, Dub FX. Rather impressive. All right, that area is clear. Let's go see what all we fished up. Whole lot of random. Only care about the biomorphic crates. A lot of rubbish. Only need one grease gun, a whistle. I could do without these grenades and footballs and stuff. They should just get rid of those. Really not necessary. Another ammo bag. I don't think pretty much anybody has used those for any type of reason for the most part. These random ass fish. Sucker fishes. They don't look like sucker fishes when they're in the aquariums though. I have other coffee beans. Did we get anything worth anything? 4-4. Still no coffee pot. What the hell? Toaster. I don't think the toaster actually does anything though. Well, that starts in 3 minutes. Let's redo my whims. If you use whims, Utter Delight always goes first. It makes all your other whims last 35% longer. Look how many of these freaking featherweights I've gotten. Since I only ever use them if I ever get encumbered. Might as well throw some away or just sell them or something. You girl. Cheap. Bargain, my friends, bargain. Have to dink around with all these new things. Wanted to go with like rustic modern. Which room do I have on this side? I'm gonna have to do like the back corner here. I don't know that I can though. It's too far back. Do a growing area. Well, this isn't my gardener. Your pain. What do we get from the battle pass? Just 2 more crates. Can I have the damn skins now? Bye. Bye. You go. That's not back up yet. I think I've got everything out of here by now. Yep. Pickaxe, weapon charm. Done. Done. Nothing left. That's all done. Your pain. Redemption shop. Let's buy a couple of these. Let's always get so many more of those damn things back. Those are all bought up. Can get another one of those. I don't even know there's any more of these. Since Duck bought me the one that I didn't have. The only one I don't have is this one. Well, I don't know if there's anything in this particular pack that I really want. And these ones are just skins. You can get shiny mods. That takes 15. Or you can get ingots, roll for chests, or you can guaranteed 5/5s. Oh, there's other furniture packs. I have that. I think I have that. Have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. But that doesn't really have anything in there. I am a shiny. You're a shiny mod. We're a shiny mod. It's really down to the 5/5s, and shinies are these. It's a random shiny mod though, so it can be complete garbage. What you get, something you never use. Bottle boom bum 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 boom boom bam bam. Freaking Mondays, man. You already at work, Duck, or are you playing right now? Red. You got 2 so far, and they're absolute trash. Yep. So, I mean, like, there's like how many ones that you could possibly get, and you probably only ever want like 5 of them. On the way to work. Fun times. Timely process. Forget how many these chests give. They give you as much as the red ones. Roughly the same as the red. You need quite a lot of them to open up even an epic. Epic's 400. Ba-ding. Equals sublime. Search. She gets lost. Gold ones. And we have to grab. Oh, I think. Oh, I grabbed that one. Really? Woo! Just by the skin of my teeth on both of those. Go. Mo. Another one. 73. On your way to work, but will you actually be doing work? That's the real question, I guess. Go sublime. Red one. 2 red ones. Okay. I see another player gliding around. Ian Mercer. Don't even think about it, Frostella. Calm your tits. There's only one in the Forsaken Monolith. It's got a bunch of mobs chilling on it, too. It does have some crystals. This one. Kind of barren, really, for how big this place is. There. Burn. Burn. Get wrecked. We got all the formulas already unlocked. Into the furnace lab for the 3. Equals sublime. Gold one. Remember how many? I think you get like 70 gravity crystals for a well kill, right? Something like that. Red. Dickory dock. You didn't know while you're gliding you can hold down sprint and move faster. Quite useful. You're already shooting at me? What's up, DeFern? Make my mobile be. Out hunting the gravities. Make my mo. Alpha's got 2 pretty close to the teleported. Although all the crystals are up high. I need like 30 of these things just to open up a legendary one. Some bullshit. Not that one. And the last one's right here. And then it's just crystals up higher. The red one. So I think it shoots you up so fast that it doesn't actually put the shit in your inventory. Because I didn't see that actually pop up. Saw it racing after me, but unless you deploy your bird super fast to put the brakes on, it's gone. There's usually 2 more over here. Or at least one, the gold one. Mouse ran up this cloud. It's the last one. Still gotta grab these. At least a chance at cores. Rotten Saddle's got 2. Get wrecked. Super easy. Let's see, a red crystal. There's no boost anywhere near here, though. Jump and glide. Got it. That one's way up there. Don't see getting that one anytime soon. Another orange, yellow. Blue ones don't give shit, though, I don't think. 14. Actually knocked me off my thing. Oh, let's see. Take that one. Oh, there's two over here. I realize there's so many farther out. Oh, that looks like it's outside of the boundary. Disappears before you can get to it. It's fake news. Yep. Literally. You shall not pass. Any more we want to hit? Never checked the Highland. Does have a gravity rift there, though. Fake news. Let's see, snipers. A lot of snipers. No chests, though. Wow. Oh, there's one there. Just the one, though. How many gravity crystals does that give me? Wow. Those are lesser boxes because it's a lower level area. I don't know what you are, but get off me. So it's always got to be the higher end areas. I think we already checked the Fire Throat. This one didn't really have anything either. Ashton is decent. Maybe let's go look. I don't think there's much in Ashton. If it is, it's hard to find. I'll appreciate the future of a day. Why does this exist? I don't see any crates. There's not even any crystals. I'm doing good, Mario. Trying to figure out what the point of this place is if there's no chests anywhere. No crystals. Just a bunch of gravity wells. Looking for more spots with chests to grab, and there's just none here. Just all the floaty shit. I see one whole crystal. Of course, it's a blue one. Made it. Well, not much there. It's just over this, and there was nothing there. I guess we could check Fire God Research. Yeah, I've already done all those ones. Furnace has 3. It's the only place with 3. Now we're kind of looking at places I haven't really checked. I don't even see any updrafts. Says it has a gravity thing here. There's one. Seems like they did a bunch for Manibus, but not much for Way of Winter. Oh, there's one crate. Leave me alone. Bad bear. Is there another? I see a red crystal. It's trying to laser beam my ass, literally. Aerial hunt is up. Wondering why. Tell me I can land in this palm. Perfect. Well, we found one here at least. Oil fields, that one. That one I haven't actually checked out. Is an oil field. That's like lower level, though. Lower level the area, the less gravity crystals you get. So there's one way out here. I already did extraction. White Cliff, I'm not sure. I think I did White Cliff too. Oh, I don't even remember where White Cliff is. Yeah, gravity over the theme park. Wonder what's around that one. I don't think I've been there when it was gravity or paid attention. Although it's a lower level area. So that also will not give very many crystals. This is only 200 deviations. A whole bunch of random shit. I know that there's some near Sunshine Farm. This one you'd have to like fly out to. Deviation, White Cliff. Closest teleporters away down there. Nobody's interested in murdering some whales. I think it's time I go grab the supply crates. There's supposedly some right here. Inside the objective. You what? Did now. That makes them much harder to find inside the objective. I don't see any beams of light. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this one then. Need to put my food buffs back up. That and crumbly bread. Can I help you? Go for these ones that aren't in the middle of a theme park. Yeah, but no matter where you teleport from, it takes you a long way to fly there to get to White Cliff. I don't know if I got all the pink ones and stuff from yesterday. We learned that these chests from the supply drops reset at 10 a or 9 a.m. Eastern. Landed right on top of one. It didn't even fly up. These have a chance of giving you cores that you can open up and then hope for essences. Green one. Hoot. It's usually 3 crates per area. There's the third one. It doesn't disappear off the map, though. I mean, sometimes another one respawned. Got that one. I think we got all the ones from here, though. Next. That one's right next to the teleporter. I think I went up to White Cliff and there was only one box up there I can recall. One right next to where we teleported in. You get more gravity crystals from these supply drops than you get from the floaty ones. Is there 2? Only seen the one. Oh, fuck. Thumb accidentally hit the button. Whew. Come on, give me some cores. Yeah. Morning, Minetta. I'm on the lower southwest corner of the first building. I don't think I went all the way down. Ooh, another pink one. Oh, okay, so we're done on pinks. Those will reset at 9 a.m. An hour and 15 minutes. I don't know if I got all the green ones, though. Whoa. I didn't see any on the cliff, so I'm going to guess that those are done. We'll hit up this one next. Greens can drop cores, too. They typically only drop purple ones, but I got a legendary one out of one once. Can't do pink ones, so I don't care about you. Wee. Come on, give me some green ones. There's one. Well, the greens are still worth it. Still give more crystals than the floaty ones. Although there's more floaty ones than there are these boxes. Another green. So 10 pinks per day, 20 greens, and then you're cut off until 9 a.m. Eastern. That should be all those. Haven't done that one. Got a fly there. Actually, that was the one that was just at. Whoops. Not that one. That one's a bit far away from the teleporter. These crates are also first come, first served. So if you see somebody else going for it and they take it, then it's gone. You have to wait for them to respawn. Not everybody gets loot. That is the wrong one to teleport to. This one. bit of a flight. Right on top of a green. Always resummon your plane before it can fly and smash into the ground. I got a core. Holy shit, it does exist. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. Somebody's cooking something that's like smoky or some shit. It smells like food cooking though, not cardboard boxes on the porch burning smell. So roast. It's a pink one. Nothing. That should be all of them. Because that one we grabbed when we first showed up. This one. Problem. All the time. Oh, gonna try to grab that crystal from the plane. Be nice if people were doing whales this early in the morning. There's just nobody. Baby, baby. Green. We're almost at 1,500 gravity crystals. What's crazy is the price of opening like a double or a chance at double. It's like 2,700 for a single mythical crate opening. And it's only a 30% chance to actually get double out of it. Crazy. There's the pink chest. Green. Bah. Is there any more? I don't know if I did that one. A rotten mana. Whoever's cooking shit and burnt the crap out of something. It's actually making my eyes water. Not in a good way. Another green one. Must be Jesus. He's the only one awake by now. He doesn't usually burn the shit out of his food. Wait, one of my food buffs already expired? Green. Should be getting close to having opened all the greens I can get. Don't make me sneeze. Don't think we're gonna find another green one. Should be a pink one. Driving through the orange trees. This is how you get your vitamin C for the day. Yeah, pink one. Whenever you see the relic flies for the blah blah blah, it's the pink one. And the last one, I guess, is up here for now. I'm gonna fly all the way from here. It's a long flight. Surprised they never put a teleporter up there way to the north. The only way to fly. Kind of wish there was like a boost button. Afterburner. Maybe we get a legendary one somewhere. And we're still flying, as long as he doesn't disappear before we get there. Which I've had happen before. Pink one. Ugh, two pink ones. Means there's probably only one green one. Who needs no introduction. Ooh, no. I think we hit our max. Yeah, I think that's the 20. Flew all the way up here for nothing anyways. Go figure. Well, we'll see what we got out of the cores. Boop. Fuck. Boop. Double fuck. Never an essence. No level 17 mods either. All of it. Only got 9 total. 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, 3, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 5, 1, 3, 3. All rubbish. I got a flamingo, though. Very useful. Look how many fucking backpacks I picked up. Might as well break some of these damn things down. Got a bunch of harvester sickles. Welp. Really don't need chaosium lanterns. This thing's about to die. 13 hours left on it. I already used up all these, didn't I? Yes. Good morning, Panda. I hear you have bought 2 shiny mod crates, and of course they both sucked. Ain't that a bitch? I mean, the likelihood of getting anything you actually want, though, has got to be fucking 1 in 100 or some stupid shit. Everyone's done. Let's do the long one. I haven't done this in in a while. Yeah. Just trying to think of what out of those I still wanted. Shiny mods, I guess, are good, but the likelihood of getting what you want is so tiny. The only thing left that I don't have is armor skins. Oh, I don't have this one. And out of the cheaper ones, I don't have these or these, but there's nothing in there that we care about. So you get guaranteed 5/5s or more skins or shiny mods, or I guess loot forge tokens. Where am I? Let's see if I can even remember this route. You know, my pity boxes to unlock 17s I don't have because the more 17s would be better than trying for shiny for me. Yeah. All the nightmare boxes I've been getting have been dropping shite. Utter Delight got removed. This is one of my other formula runs. This is one of the longest ones. If I can even remember it. There's mobs here. That shiny area is not gone. Used to be like a dividing line here that stopped you from being able to. Fuck around and find out. Whole different area now. Packed with stuff. Military flash drive, which I think is just tech points. Hey, I got the frying pan. I already got 2 frying pans. Yeah. This item's in your backpack. It reduces damage taken from behind. It disappears after absorbing a certain amount of damage. Sure. As long as it hopefully doesn't give you a duplicate shiny too, that would suck. I don't know if that's even possible. This area changed a little bit too. It is miserable. I got 2 eternal frying pans for the back in the same area, so I think a lot of the stuff is tied into the level of the zone, what you can get. Stardust mushroom soup. Hell nah. Another backpack expansion. Wonderful. Looking for another coffee pot and one of those pans that grabs fishes from water. You're tanky for level 30 something. Fire extinguisher. Almost out of my coffee too. I don't think there's ever anything inside that barn, is there? Oh, there is. God damn, whatever it is that Jesus cooked was still fucking with my eyes. Another fetching bot. Earthly boots. Get in the hole. Fuck off. Wishful sense, a roar. Meh. Those aren't worth building up to anymore. Where are we at? Need to go this way. I've only got 14 fuel. Thing with all these crates I've been looting, I'd have a decent amount more. Where's that bunker? Like right here somewhere. Oh no, it's on the other side. Dynamic scanner. I don't know if that actually serves a purpose. Sorry, we're closed. That was a missed memory. I don't think she has anything I need right now. You know, they're H37s, I guess. More points, more calibrations. Yeah, it's 1600. Whatever. Get a legion of... it's 5-4 growing pains. We'll take it. Ain't the worst. What? Buckethead. Got another baby bottle. Syringe. Curious to see what these different areas drop. No. Another Formula wall skin. Sports water bottle. It does drop at this lower or medium tiered area. One whole butter. This bottom part's the part I don't remember how I went about it. Pretty sure I just went straight this way. Or did I go down here, then that way? There wasn't much there, I think it was. Most of the stuff that we hunted were down here. Get out of here. Stupid weather shit. Making it rain with electricity. Done with your shit. Then we go over here. Nightmare region. Luckily, they're all low level because I got 4x HP. Fucking impossible to see with this lightning blasting everywhere. I feel like the freaking lightning and meteor storms last way too damn long. Thought I looted that. I got a transformative cookie. So many little trash cans in here. I haven't even done the mystical crate here. Still 44 seconds of this stupid thing. Where was the mystical crate? There it is. Not that we can use those. I'm not even gonna bother being the one to do damage to that thing. Let the power down and do it. Get another activated carbon filter. I found one of those in a minute. This one's still not lootable. Thing's been there forever, unlootable. Don't run from me. Just give me your morphic crate. Still no pan. Or coffee pot, for that matter. It's like they just... Same thing with old cash. All this stuff I've done, and I haven't got a single old cash. Rude. That's pretty much it for this area. Has anybody else gotten an old cache recently? I've had the same 3 forever. And you haven't got one either? Maybe they're currently bugged and not dropping. Keep a one with the most duration. You only need the one. We got it from Blackfell 2 or 3 days ago. I have a feeling like maybe a patch broke it or something. Cash register, telephone, cameras. I haven't seen a single coffee pot in a while. I haven't seen the cash. And I haven't found one of those frying pans, whatever the hell they're called. Old currency for 350,000. 11 for sale. So other people are finding them. I don't know. Or those could just be up there for a long time. Fridges, backpack expansions. I don't know. Still 3. 5, 4, not terrible. 4, 3 with growing pains 3. Whereas I used to have like 6 coffee pots. Every time I'd go out, I'd get like another 1 or 2. My fellow runs this past week, been busy with stuff all. I mean, I just did a crap load of them. I didn't see a single one of the ones I've been searching for. Don't need pancakes. Oh, I'm gonna go get my second cup of coffee. What do we get for the battle pass claim? Just keys. Yeah. Maybe back in a minute. Maybe let this room air out. The fucking smoke, smell, or whatever destroying my eyeballs. It was like finding a needle in the haystack. What, the coffee pots? I mean, like, up until 2 days ago, I had like 16 of them in my inventory or some stupid number. I was like, oh, those drop so plentifully, I'll just delete them for now, and then I can't find another one all of a sudden. Done fucked up. No second cup of coffee. Even though I have a reusable Starbucks cup, I managed to knock it over on the counter and spill it on the counter, so I had to clean it up. Fucked up. I think it's the first time I've ever done that. I blame it on the fumes. It's terrible. Terrible. Morning energy. I don't know how I could. I was just moving my hand and managed to bump it and fell over, and the lid actually popped off, which is not normal. If I drop that freaking thing on the ground and it hasn't popped off. Keep that one. I don't know. Shit happens. For the homies. No, I didn't bother making a third cup. Ugh. What are you gonna do? Shit happens. It's alright, I got ice cold drink. I can live without it. No. Does it mean I'm gonna get my coffee pot now? Needed to go to the coffee RNGesus. I typically only drink 2 a day as well. My 2 things of coffee, and then I pretty much drink ice water the rest of the day. My usual routine. Earl Grey is pretty good. I like Darjeeling. If I'm gonna have a tea. Cleanup takes a second since we don't have running water currently. Uh-huh. Oh, we got somebody coming out to check. While I was slumbering, apparently Zeke was taking a shower or something, and suddenly the air was in the line or something. And like sediment coming out of it and shit too. Oh. If it's not one thing, it's your mother. Wee. Wee. I guess. I don't know what it is. She says we got someone coming out this morning, though, so guess we'll find out. Issue with the septic system to start. Gotta get cleared out. There's something wrong with the leaching web. That doesn't have anything to do with the water pressure coming out of the thing. It's a well system, so who knows? Blocked by the bear. At least I think that's a bear. I have no idea. It's yellow. And I see no. I saw another one over here. Or not. Oh, there it is. That one's just a white or a blue one, not worth my time. I almost gave it to you. blocked, then it wasn't my fault. Oh, you hit me, drone. Hopefully it's something basic. Is it ever, though? Red one. Ow. Procced my living armor. I wonder if I should even bother with this one. Because I could kill the ads and I only get one. I guess it does have a crystal up here sometimes, though. Wait, there's no updraft. The hell? There it is. Has been Van Gogh'ized. Yep. He's got to be shiny. He brought the water with him. He's infused. No mobs defending. It's fine with me. Starfall feathers. I don't even know that makes any armor we'd ever even care about using. Next. I've got 3 of the shimmering pattern ones now. Get them from the weapon crates or collection levels. No next? No next what? What are you talking about? Thunder does not always happen when it's raining, FYI. Oh. On to the next. Well, at least they're about the relationships. They definitely like. Another reason why they broke up. They were like swinging, and some of them weren't aware they were swinging. Some shit like that. Something like that. One. Why is there 4 of them there? I'm not gonna get the up. Oh, I did. They had a lot of great songs, Fleetwood, though. yellow one. Even with the bird pulled out. Yeah, see, I just watched it pop. Still flung me into outer space. Who knows? I wasn't there. Just going off of what other people said. I mean, they broke up for a reason. Gold one. Yep. Break the chains. What level is that area? Where's it at? It's level 40. I don't know how many are there, but we'll go look. Maybe there's 2. Don't see any. There's 1. Morning, Wise. How you doing? Living it up. I'm doing terrible. Accidentally spilled my second cup of coffee. Luckily, it was on a counter, not on the keyboard or something like that. So I got that going for me. But I got a cold drink, so that's fine. I will live. Barely. That's the first time I've ever spilled my coffee. My frying pan broke. Only lasts for so long, I guess. Rotten Saddle's got 2. Also, the water's turned off. Reason why? Don't know. Taking donations. We got somebody coming in this morning to look. Something about the water going. And then there being like sediment in the water. That would be nice if it was just pay your bills. I was asleep when it went all kaput. I don't know the whole thing. I didn't do it though. Sun over the rainbow. Up high. I don't think the water comes out of a well as well, so I don't think there is a water bill. There's an electric bill to run the pump to get the water. Somebody's house. Oh, a lot of places in Florida are all well water. If I remember correctly, 1 crate's on the right side of this. I think everybody in this neighborhood is well water. All you have to do is dig down 6 feet, maybe. There it is. Other side. Got a shield. Not that that's gonna save me when I have 1 HP. Upon the stone. Run! Ah, you son of a bitch! Actually, we'll just give up and see if people are actually doing that whale. Or don't give up. That's cool. All my ammo. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I have to run all the way back there. Or I can send my rescue robot. Boop. Boop. Love to see it. Let's see. Anybody actually doing it? Grounded mines where you are. Just ask the guy who made Golden Gate Park. Giant sand dune as your foundation. There's some interesting sand dunes in the U.S. They're actually killing it past its first thing, but we'll see taking more damage. Forget, was it Colorado, the Great Sand Dunes National Park or some such? It's like not a spot you would imagine to see sand dunes. You have to Google it. I want to say it was in Colorado because I remember I had to go backwards to go to some town for resupply, and I got a hitch that went past it. There's some like famous spot where everybody says aliens came to visit, all kinds of shit too. There's an alien observatory, or I don't know what the fuck, no. Shit all blurs together. Oregon has sand dune. I want to say it's Great Sand Dunes National Park. Yeah, Colorado. It's really weird. It's like up against the mountains. It's pretty though. I remember that much. Just definitely not something you expect. There's a lot of things where you just have a notion of a place. Like Denver. Denver's like, oh, it's in the mountains. No, Denver's in like a fucking flat as fuck area. And there are mountains, but they're so far away that if there's any type of haze whatsoever, you can't even see anything. So I had to go to Denver to get up to Wyoming to do the Great Divide Basin when I did my flip-flop. The airport is gigantic. It's like the 5th largest in the world or some shit. You deflate your tires and drive through the dunes to need experience. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, you got a lot of interesting artwork and stuff there too. I think I've been to Denver 3 times. Decent town, big. Not as touristy as other places. Surprisingly, when I went there, I'm like, I had to get a hotel room because I was waiting for my Greyhound the next morning or whatever. And like the cheapest, best place I found was the Hilton. So I was like living it up. Plus, one of the things you definitely want to do when you hike, as much as I do, or travel, is you want to sign up for all the rewards programs for all the places you stay. Because every now and then they're just like, you have a free night. It's like, oh, okay. Thank you. Who's gonna bring the sandworms? In my pants. All I was doing is over 700 feet. You know what's interesting is I was trying to look up what the difference between a hill and a mountain was. Apparently, the only difference is either 400 feet of prominence or 500 feet of prominence. As in larger than the areas around it. Mm-hmm. One of the only unfortunate things about, well, there's lots of unfortunate things about through hiking, but one of the more unfortunate things, in my opinion, is you go past so much cool shit you'd like to go check out, but you're kind of on a schedule, so you can't do it. Like pick and choose what you go check out. So those great sand dunes, I only drove past them and only go to explore them. I'm gonna redo my buffs. But on the CET last year, I went to Tetons National Park. I went to, well, you go straight through Yellowstone when you do the trail normally, but it's only like the southwest corner of Yellowstone. When I went there, I did all the things. Because the first time I went back, I was there back in 2019. I didn't check out hardly anything. Just did the trail for the most part. But it was quite a fun time. Yeah, Tetons are cool. I haven't been to enough of the national. Yeah, Yosemite is my favorite national park. It just feels like home. It's the crown jewel of the national parks. Grand Canyon's amazing. Glacier National Park is fucking stunning. Some of the ones I don't, is it Acadia National Park? That's a national park, but people live in there. So it's kind of not very national parky vibe to me, I don't know. Yellowstone's really cool, but there's no, like, super prominent mountains. It's all geological features. Failed. How much time? I don't know how you can be disappointed at the Grand Canyon. That doesn't sound possible. Oh, of course, no cores. I fired in your general direction. If we had like one more minute, we would have got that. That's like this girl from Switzerland came to. I mean, Switzerland has got a lot of stunning, beautiful places. Don't get me wrong, but she came to the U.S. to like the Continental Divide Trail, and she flip-flopped. She did like New Mexico, and then she went up to Canada and started hiking southbound because she didn't want to deal with the snow. And she went through Glacier National Park, and she was like, "Yeah, it wasn't that amazing." I'm like, "How the fuck are you high?" Like, I feel like she didn't actually hike Glacier National Park because I don't know how you walk through Glacier and not be like, "Wow, it's just stunning." Did you imagine going to you imagine going to Glacier National Park and being like, it's okay. And this is just like one of the big lakes with the big hotels. Yeah, it's okay. Like it had to have been either raining the entire time, so there was 0 views. She didn't do it, or she fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Let's see if these green ones are available. We got 3 minutes until the 9 o'clock reset of the supply drops. Nope. That's all of them. Not describing the experience to my girlfriend for her first road trips there. Nothing. Still amazing, no doubt. But the first view I saw was today when I drove from the south. That's why I always tell people when they go to Yosemite for the first time to go in. So what sucks is Yosemite, the 120 west is all pretty much always open. 120 east is closed during winter, and the 41 from the south is closed. But if you ever go to Yosemite National Park, and it's your first experience there, if you can, go through the 41. Because when you pop out a tunnel view, this is your view. Like, this is the tunnel that you pop out of after a long drive, and then suddenly it's like, boom, tunnel view. It's like the best. Here's Yosemite Valley view that you can get. Popping in from anywhere is still glorious, but more so for that one. I hate this stupid thing. I'll relog since this stupid shield thing's on my screen. Yeah, sometimes it's a tourist shithole. If you get there early enough in the morning, there's nobody there. That's one of the most beautiful times to be there. I was thinking about pulling this bottom part in more. Making like a lounge area outside. I don't know where I'd want to pull it in from though. Could pull it all the way here, curve it around. I don't know. Supply crates reset here in a second. I haven't got anything new to fuse, have I? Just the boxes. Nothing. I mean, I can do these two. Throw in a cheer up and guarantee a 3, but unlikely it's going to roll anything amazing. If I have another cheer up 3. Cheer up 1. Ooh la la. Put that one in there. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Finish off this dang battle pass. Hope some of these chests give me the skins I want. Got a new ones of those. Still available to obtain, too. I haven't got lucky on either of these 2 skins. Oh, I didn't even notice they had a Wishbox skin, too. Didn't get that one yet, either. That's a interesting looking Wishbox skin. Oh, there's a hand one, too. I'm gonna get unlucky. The Lightning Orb has a heart one, too. There's a ton of skins. Excuse me, unlucky. All right, so my supply crates should have reset. Although I think they just despawn. That'll be a minute before they respawn. There's one. If you try to casually through Ike, I assume taking your time does not work well with optimal weather unless you could actually take your time doing the trail. Depends on how fast you are. I could afford to take time off and go do side quests because I'm pretty fast. But some people are, 20 miles a day average is the best they can do. So they have to start early, and they have to stick to a goal. If you start off early, it gives you more time to lollygag. You son of a bitch disappeared as soon as I went there. You have to wait for them to pop back up. Fine. Let's go kill Trent. Try for another tar buddy. It's one of the reasons why I started early last year. Started the AT a bit early too. But if you start the AT early, you're in cold weather. Snow and all that crap. Wrong way. 2 sea flyers so I can get supply crates. I can't reach them up in there when they aren't in the low gravity zone. Yep. Pain in the ass. Even when you have the flyer, they're a pain in the ass. Because you can't grab a hold of the side of the crate. You have to land directly on top. There is no missing by a smidge and grabbing hold and pulling yourself up top. Try building up to it as well, but that's still also a pain in the ass. Pro. Some more battle pass XP from killing this too. Fastest way to power level your battle pass XP is crafting shit in what's it called? Let me use this all-weather stew. Takes up a drink buff. That's fine. Slightly tedious, but there's no faster way. I don't see any puddings. It's hard to get a 5 in only pro mode. Victory. Still no tar pudding. Morning, Epsilon. It's like Smoky Mountains National Park's a cool area, but it doesn't have that wow factor that other parks have. And do that when you do the ATU. I haven't really been able to enjoy the Smoky Mountains all that much either. Both times I did the Smoky Mountains, it was stormy and shit weather. But I would get breaks here and there to be able to see the views. And while nice, it's not amazing. We got the crazy tourist towns on either side of it. Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, whatever the hell that other one's called. Why they call it Smoky Mountains? Because when you're up on top of the ridges and you're looking out, it just kind of is hazy and kind of like a smoky look. Pretty much always. It's never like super clear because it's just rolling dense forest. It's kind of got like a color palette too. It's like you know, the further out you look, it's like different color mountains because the haze make them darker and darker the further out. Well, that's just the AT in general. It's fucking humid. Wet and humid. The AT in 23 was the most fucking miserable, rainy through hike I've ever done. It didn't stop raining. Like, there was never a single week that I was on that trail it didn't rain. Like, not one single time did I ever put my tent down. And I picked up my tent when I woke up the next morning and it was dry on the bottom. It was always wet. We had a cyclone that came through at the end, which was left over from a hurricane. I had like epic level rain. It was like 8 inches of rain in 1 hour. Washed out an entire mountain in front of me. Ridiculous. That was in like New York. No, don't freeze me, you wankers. I think it's called like Bear Mountain, level 3 pudding. Is it Bear Mountain? Bear Mountain State Park? Yeah, I think we walk across this bridge. Yeah, this is it. I wonder if there's what is this place called? It's near the Hudson River. That's the building though. So like this area, so there's this giant building. There's this big building here, and then on the other side of the green grass, there's another building kind of like this one. They're like lodges you can stay at. They got a lake and everything. I wonder if there's a picture. No. Trying to find a picture that shows kind of like a overall view. The mountain that's behind it, this mountain here. So like this is the other building I was talking about, I think. This mountain washed out and had like a fucking landslide that just wiped out the road, and this entire area where this like people are walking around here was just covered in like 5 feet of mud. Cars were buried, all kinds of crazy shit. They had like the day after the storm happened, there was like 1,000 fucking work trucks there clearing mud. Well, like 100 literally. All types of heavy machinery. That's where I can't remember the name of the. We were hiking and the crazy weather hit us. But we weren't there yet at Bear Mountain because they actually closed that section of trail, so we had to take an alternate route, which still went past the lodge. But because the area washed out, we had to go a different way. And I can't remember the name of the. There's like a ranger station there that has like a main road that goes through it. So just like there's a saddle, you know, like 2 mountain ranges, a saddle, and then a road that goes over the saddle. And right there at the top is like a ranger's information station for whatever that area was. And it was fucking dumping water on us. So we come down the hill towards the saddle. We had to go up the hill, up the mountain on the other side, and then go down the hill. And we could see the ranger station there. And it's a big building. It's like an information place. And we pull up and we're just soaked. And the rangers are like, come on in, like, you know, put your stuff, you know, here. There was like 10 other hikers in there that were all just arranging shuttles to go wherever. They were just going to go sit out the storm. Me and the girl I was hiking with were like, we're already fucking wet. Let's just go. I'm like looking at my the map for coming up ahead, and there's no like big river crossings except for like later on. So we're like, yeah, no big deal. Like we'll find, we're already wet. Who cares? We'll just walk wet for the rest of the day, and then hopefully the rain will have kind of subsided, and we'll be able to put our shit down. And then we decide to leave. We get our backpacks. We start walking. The trail must be like 5 inches of water, and it's just a fucking cascade of water as we're walking. So we get to the spot where it has like an icon on our maps that's like sometimes has a little waterfall here, a little water here, a small trickle, meaning like there may be a puddle if you're lucky as a possible water source. When we got to it, it was a fucking crazy ass, just like flash flooding thing going through like this small channel in the mountain. And like it was so strong that I had to be like upriver basically holding arms, and she was to my right and I was blocking the water, and we crossed. Then I'm like, what the fuck? Like if this one that's like supposed to be a small pop, pretty much never there, whatever, is that crazy shit? Like what's up ahead? So I look, and there's like other places that are like small water sources. And if that one's that bad, we're like, all right, well, let's get the fuck off trail. So we start walking down the hill, and we find a road crossing. We get to the road crossing, we call a shuttle driver, and luckily the shuttle driver was one of the same women who was shuttling people from the ranger station. So she came around and picked us up and took us to town. And then in that, luckily we got off then, because apparently the rivers that were ahead of us, people got trapped on either side. They'd been camping there, and they picked up their tents and started, packed up their shit and started walking in the morning. And there was so much of it, they couldn't cross. They got stuck there for like 3 days. One guy got washed out to his death, unfortunately, which is kind of weird because where he got washed out was up ahead of us. And we were like, well, that'll be weird to see where it happened, because apparently they found his body like a mile and a half downstream. And when we got there to where the stream was, there's a giant bridge, and it's like high enough that even if there was a crazy ass flash flood, you ain't getting washed off that. So we were like, that's strange. But what it actually was as we kept walking, we realized that the river was actually kind of like a Y shape. There was actually 2 channels that filled into one. And then that one was like an even bigger river that just kept going downhill. And I could easily see how somebody got washed out on that. And he probably didn't have his backpack unclipped either. Like if you ever go across a river with a backpack on, unclip everything. Do not have it buckled up. That way you can pitch your backpack and get rid of it real fast if needed, because the backpack turns you into a bobber. Backpack wants to float, starts pushing your face down into the river. And so if you can't unclip it quick enough while you're being jostled around in the rocks and shit, you're fucked. And I have a feeling that's what it was, because where he must have got washed out, you like go across the bridge, and then, it's like a Y that goes into a river. And after you cross this bridge, there's another area that's like a stream, but like it's probably like 10 feet across or something. But the problem is it goes from this to this real fast. So if that was completely full of water and he decided just to take a step to like see if he can ford it, his foot would have just went zoop, and he would have got swept right down the fucking thing. Which seems to have been what happened. 2 more boxes and a vase. How big is that vase? That's decent size, actually. But unfortunately, nobody really called to find out what happened. He like disappeared for like a week, and I guess his daughter or somebody finally was like, he hasn't said anything to us in a while. But I guess he wasn't hiking with anybody, or he didn't have a trail family to be like, where the hell did he go? That seems to always be the case, is a lot of times it's somebody who's like a singular hiker. That's not always true. 2 Japanese girls died on the Pacific Crest Trail. So I think they're Japanese. Rather small Asian girls. But they didn't, they just did everything wrong. They didn't have their backpacks unclipped. And I'm pretty sure they died on like the same day or something too, or like very close to one another. But the thing is like if you come up to a river crossing And even if you're a grown-ass, big-ass man, you wait for your trail family to come up behind you and you cross it together, especially if it's a raging river. And this is all snowmelt from the Sierras. And apparently, like, to me, it's like, you fucking idiots. Not exactly the girls, but like everybody involved, because they both had trail families, people they were hiking with for hundreds of miles. And I guess like some people got up in the morning from their campsite, because you usually try to camp together, and a couple of them crossed the river without waiting for the other ones. Then the girls came in the middle, and they got their solo. And this is two different instances. They got their solo. They decided to try to cross by themselves. They didn't. They were found with their backpacks still clipped, and then they got washed downstream. And then the rest of their group came up, and they're like, "Oh, they must have crossed it." And so, you know, the other group gets caught back up to the front group, and they're like, "Where'd the girls go?" or "Where'd the girl go?" And it happened on two different things, like pretty much back to back. I don't remember if it was exactly the same day or what the fuck, but well, unfortunately, people can pass away on trail. Heat stroke, falling trees, all kinds of crap. One guy got taken out. He was crossing a bridge in a tree. He had his headphones on, apparently. A tree collapsed on him while he was crossing the bridge, took out him and the bridge. I guess, to me, that's like shitty, but that seems like it was just your time to go. I was in Yosemite in 2016. I don't remember. One of the years. It wasn't 21. It was either 15 or 16. I was in Yosemite, and I was hiking. It was one of the times I was passing through on the trail, and as I was leaving to go back out onto the trail, apparently, like, some guests that were staying in Curry Village, which is a bunch of yurts, like wooden floors, canvas walls, A-frame tents, but like big. You can have like 3 beds in there. The family was packing up to leave. They had taken everything out of the tent and except there was one bag left, and the daughter went back to go get the bag, and a tree fell on top of the tent and crushed her. She died. But like, that's just bad luck. And those trees are not like, you know, like, it's very unlikely those trees would fall, because there's arborists their entire job is to walk around that park and look at trees and be like, this one needs to be cut down. So just a crazy freak accident that happened right as I was about to leave. Heard about the tree falling and everything. Didn't know that there was a girl underneath it until a couple days later when one of my friends messaged me that was working in the park when I got to wherever the hell the other place was next. Red's Meadow. Mammoth Mountain area, I think. Red's Meadow. Pretty sure. Well, these guys are stingy on the fucking tar buddies. We've gotten 1 so far. To how many kills? Morning, Tuxedo. What you doing with your dad, kid? I think out of the 7 times I've done a ultra long distance hike, there's been like 5 deaths. One really unfortunately was murder, but that was on the AT when I wasn't doing the AT. Somebody with mental illness. Could have been avoided, unfortunately. Noise. Better than working and not lurking. That was some mentally ill person on trail that had threatened people, and he got arrested and taken to county jail or whatever. And nobody stuck around to press charges or whatever. And so he eventually got back on trail, and he like very, very badly injured a woman and a guy. The guy that lost his life was like a former Army Ranger or some shit like that. And as soon as that happened, I was on one of the other trails. I think I was on the Pacific Crest Trail or something. People were like, "Oh my God, did you hear this thing? This crazy thing happened on trail. Are you okay?" It's like, yes, I'm okay. I'm on a completely different trail, number one. But number two, bad shit like that happens all the time around the world. You just don't hear about it. Be smart. Pay attention. Better safe than sorry. All that good stuff. But don't let it ruin your enjoyment of the trails. You're still safer out there than you are in a city. Still no tar, buddy. What the fuck? I've gotten 133. You woke up with a headache. As my dad always said, if I had a head like that and it didn't hurt, I'd go see a doctor. Sorry about that. It's habit. I feel you, though. I love it when I wake up with my aura without migraines. I don't get the migraine part, but I get the visual thing, which then usually leads to a headache. It's always fun. They froze me. Woo. Wow. Finally one. And of course, it's a level 4. I think the other tar buddy I got was a red one. Yep. Well, unfortunately, it's not even like a 4-3 or 3-4. It's just a 3-3. Nothing on it. Well, make sure you hydrate, kid. Make sure you hydrate. All in all, I've been pretty lucky in all my hikes. Never actually had something that knocked me off of the trail due to injury or whatever. Only time I really stopped on purpose was in 2021 when I was doing the PCT. I stopped at the Oregon-Washington border. But I had already done the Pacific Crest Trail basically that would made it 2.5 times everything that I'd done prior to that. And half of the state of Washington was on fire. My gear was just done. It's more expensive than I originally had wanted to be. And a lot of the people I knew that were hiking were getting off trail too because of the fires. Luckily for the majority of the people that I was hiking with, shortly after I got off trail, the fires were put out and they were able to go through a good portion of it. But I'd already done Washington twice. I didn't need to do it a third time. Would have if half the state wasn't on fire, even with my dying gear. That was the main thing for me. Half the state is closed where you would hike through. And the amount of navigating through all the closures would have been a pain in the ass. Well, I mean, you get used to through forest fires on trails. It's just inevitable, at least, especially on the West Coast. Well, I think I'm gonna do this one more time and call it good because I ain't get shit. Other than Battle Pass XP, I guess. I don't think I've ever done the Pacific Crest Trail without forest fires. And then, hell, I always get forest fires. Even when I was on the Appalachian Trail, there was no forest fires in the area that I was in, but fucking Canada decided it wanted to burn like goddamn crazy in 23. So not only did I have to deal with the most rainy fucking year ever, but then you had like 250 something forest fires in Colorado or in Canada all at the same time. So like all that smoke just went shifting across the East Coast. It's only fair. The West Coast is usually shading them in fucking smoke, so. Fires are completely different, though, on different parts of the coast. Fires on the East Coast are interesting. Like, they've been through tons of burn areas where the tops of the trees are fine, but like 4 feet up, 5 feet up of the tree is all toasty. But it doesn't burn everything like crazy. But on the West Coast, it's all charcoal. Stem to stern. What did the other one drop? 4-3, 4-3, 3-3. I mean, I could merge that with another one. What did we get? 4-4 cheer up 3. Sure. At least I can take that cheer up 3 and throw it on something else. Let's just throw this 3-3 in with a 4-3 and hope that it rolls a 4 in there. I only have 50% chance of rolling that on it. Whatever. Off you pop. Let's repair my crap. Mm-hmm. 50 acid. Or 100 acids. Worth 2 each. Another fishing pole. Just pro mods. Who cares? Just go with bounce. I don't think pro mods can roll 17s at all. I get to choose one. Whatever. Let's go Frost Vortex. Whatever. I'll go with that one. Nothing. Got 13 of these to open. Still haven't gotten the stupid skins. Terrible. Get a few more. At least I got an ingot and some relics at 2, though. Bruh. Damn. Have I not got one of those skins yet? 4-1, 4-1. 4-5 Digby. Oh, that's the one I already had. Oh, that's how it was bound to me, because I picked it out of one of those boxes. I see. In fact, I'm just going to smash it. I got plenty of them. Two minutes. I don't think what other people have died in the desert from heat stroke. A decent amount of people have died from that, unfortunately. All right. Time. Go hit up some of these ones. Maybe somebody will be doing more whales. Yeah. It's pretty dangerous out in the... especially the New Mexico desert. Yep. Yeah, it was 2 women that were hiking the CDT the year I did it. They were like late to start too. It was like really bad timing to be doing the desert of New Mexico. I don't know why they were out there when they were out there. One of them passed away and the other one was like severely fucked, but the second one survived. Like parts of the New Mexico desert on the Continental Divide Trail, there is 0 shade for like multiple days. It's a pretty rough area. Like 0 shade. Not even a scraggly bush for partial shade. How the hell do I get up to you? Mm-hmm. Wim Hof? No. Wim Hof. Rings no bells. Unless those are initials for something. Well, people bring umbrellas, but that only does so much work. And it's so windy there, umbrellas don't work in some places. I mean, you can just... A lot of people night hike. But the problem is, even if you night hike, you put your tent down, the tent's in direct sunlight. So basically like a fucking hot box. There's sections where at least 3 different individual days it's 0 shade, period. And you're hiking like 20 something miles that day. I mean, there's not even a single shrub brush. There's not a tree. Might be like 1 tree. Even the Pacific Crest Trails desert has a couple sections like that. .40, which is what degrees? I don't remember. That's math. I refuse. I mean, the deserts that I walk in, the New Mexico desert, it's like 110, 115 certain days. Oh, yeah, some more. That's not that bad. 40 kilometers is what, like 30 something miles? No, that's not that bad. I've done worse. Feet. That's done. The highest weather is 115. The longest mile in a 24-hour period, it was 56. That was cold, though. We were trying to outrun a snowstorm. We succeeded-ish. It caught us by, like, the last hour. Still got in the snow. It was so much snow, I couldn't see, like... I couldn't see as far as I could throw a rock, probably. I'd guesstimate. And that was to Mount Hood. But the gist of it was, like, we were hiking. We didn't have cell service. And we ran into a ranger. And the ranger was like, are you guys aware of the storm that's incoming? And we're like, well, we heard that there's going to be a storm. And they're like, but we don't, we'll just, I've hiked through so many fucking snowstorms. It's kind of like whatever. And he's like, this one's supposed to be pretty good. Like, if you guys can't make it to Hood, before, or Mount Hood, before it reaches us or whatever, then you should probably get off trail for this one because it's supposed to be a longer one. It's like all day and all night. And we were like, well, how many miles is it to Mount Hood? And it was like 56 miles. So we were like, well, if we 24-hour it, we should be able to make it there in time. Stick together. Don't leave anybody behind because you don't want to leave somebody in a snowstorm. And so over a 24-hour period, we did 56 miles. Some people that were behind us that did even more to get to Mount Hood, which turned out to be pretty cool because we got there and got treated to trail magic, basically. That's what you would call it. Guy bought out the big room, had like 8 beds. Problem was there was 27 hikers there. So it was like 2 people per bed. Oh, 27 hikers and a dog. Dog slept underneath the bunks. We played Tetris with all the people. He paid for everything. He even bought us dinner. And in the morning, gave us a bunch of food, resupply food. Worked out pretty good for a lot of people. There was like 3 guys that were about to be done with the trail because they were running out of money and food. But he resupplied them for like an entire another week of worth of food. But Mountain Hood and the Timberline Lodge is really beautiful. But it was snowy as fuck. And then, of course, we had like one weather window. After doing a 56-mile day, we were only there for the one night. And then we had one weather window to get to the next town. So we immediately had to hike again the next day. Basically, like 2 days worth of hiking rolled into one. And then do it all again the next day. But it wasn't 56 miles. I forget how many miles. It wasn't crazy like that. When you got good weather window, you got a good weather window. We were plenty full and surprisingly not too like fucked. So you had to hike up, you know, Mountain Hood's a mountain. It's one of the hotels that was used in like The Shining, I think. Mount Hood, Oregon. So that's the mountain, and the lodge is somewhere. There's the lodge. It's there. You hike in from like this side of the mountain over here and then come down and then you connect into it. And then to leave, you go up this way and then go over the other way. This is about what it looked like when we left that day. After all the snow. Oh yeah, Mount Hood's stunning. Really great views. Like we woke up in the morning and the clouds were all below us. That one either ended or they didn't do it. Right? Yeah. I must have did that one. Get the 2 from Alpha. The inside of it's really stunning too. It was built by the CCC, I believe, the Conservation Corps. It's a big wooden structure. Oh, he's gonna. I knew it. Yeah, it was just some wealthy guy there. His real name was Bob Johnson. Which sounds like such a fake name, but apparently that was his real name. He was there with this very attractive middle-aged woman. I mean, he was quite older, but he was doing section hikes of the Pacific Crest Trail. So we assumed trophy wife, but what it actually turned out was he was definitely still very wealthy, She wasn't a trophy wife. She was one of the employees. Apparently, every year he's trying to complete the Pacific Crest Trail doing it in sections. And as a reward to his employees, apparently he has a pretty decent sized investment firm or whatever. Whoever does the best for the company gets an all expenses paid week-long trip. And so and usually brings out 4 separate employees. And she was about to leave, and another guy was coming to take his place or her place. And yeah, the guy was just like loaded, I guess, because he wouldn't take no for an answer on stuff. Like we accept generosity, but this guy was like paying for like a $2,500 room for everybody, and apparently he booked it for like 2 more nights for any more other thru-hikers coming through. And then, like I said, that resupply in the morning was full. Like, man, like usually when people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna have some leftovers. If you stop by, you can grab them." Usually it's like, there's maybe a couple Snickers bars or something. But a bunch of people had already left in the morning from that room where we had 27 people jam-packed in there. So we figured some of them probably went over and got them. And we hear this as the rest of us are packing up. We hear a knock on the door, and the woman's there, and she's like, "Hey, like, it was so great to meet you guys, blah, blah, blah." And she's like, "By the way, nobody stopped by to get any food from Bob." And we're like, "Oh, yeah, we'll come over." And she's like, "He's got plenty left." So we're like, "Okay. We'll stop by." And we go over there. His room, and he got her a separate room in his room, but his room was bigger than the room we had with 27 people in it. Like fucking posh. And on the floor was like a singular person's resupply, probably for like 3 no, more than that. Maybe like 4 resupplies worth of food. And more. I mean, like, he had full boxes of Snickers bars. He had like a dozen, maybe 15 or so mountain houses, which are like dehydrated meals. He's like, "Oh, what I like to do is I order a bunch to the different places, and I go through and pick what I want, and then anything left over I leave in the hiker box," which hiker box is essentially just like a free bin. Like, if you have food that you're tired of that you mailed to yourself or whatever, you don't want to eat it anymore, you throw it in the free box, and people can take it out, and maybe you find something in the box you need, like, whatever. I had already had a full resupply, but I changed out some of my shitty stuff for the better stuff. Like, I don't buy dehydrated meals unless I'm treating myself, because they're expensive as fuck. Like, a mountain house is like $12, $15. Or I can get a ramen and like potatoes and stuff like that for like 1/5 the price. The same calorie density, just not as tasty. And then the dinner he bought us, like he really talked to I think we were like 8 of us in the group of the 27 that were our trail family, and he chatted with us the most. And so he was like, "Yeah, when you guys go to have dinner, just tell him you're on Bob's tab, blah blah blah." And we're like, "Oh wow, we can't," because we didn't know he was like fucking loaded. Like, according to the woman, she was like, she came over like eventually, she was like, "Guys, I know you guys are a little bit worried about taking advantage of him or whatever, but like, don't. He's okay." So we're like, okay. So our thought was like, we'll go to there, because like the Timberline Lodge is like 3 levels. The bottom level is like the hangout spot, and then there's like a staircase that is different levels, and then there's like different spots you can sit. But there's like the bottom one is like the Diamond I don't remember what the place was called. Some really posh restaurant for dinners, at least. I think during breakfast it's like everybody's at breakfast area. But dinners is like high class. Everybody in there is wearing fucking very nice outfits. And then the level above that is like there's a grill there. It's like a bar/grill, so you can get like beers and drinks and stuff, and burgers and hot dogs. So we're like, that's what we'll do. We go all the way to the bottom. We start walking up the stairs, and we hear Bob go, "Hey, where you guys going?" And we're like, "Oh, well, we're gonna go to the grill." And he's like, "No, you're not. Come back down here." So we come back down the stairs, and we're like, "Oh, we were just gonna get some burgers and hot dogs." He says, "No, I got your table." And the table is, I'll have to find a picture of it. is like a long table in the middle of the Diamond Lounge or whatever the hell the place was called. And that's where all the to-do people were. Like everybody wearing beautiful dresses, nice outfits. And like he got the very center banquet table. And the price of everything, like just the steak without including any sides, was like, I don't remember, $55 just for like one steak. And then if you wanted to include the sides, it was like 20 something, 30 something, 40 something dollars, whatever. And then the bottles of wine and all that other crap. God damn it, it never gives me a core. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. Yeah, it's this room right here, but it's much fancier than it looks like this one. And there was a long banquet table in the middle, and all the other ones for like during dinner. It's like fine dining. And at the end of the thing, I think the bill was like just shy of $2,000 because he was like, "I'd like to see your spirits menu," and so she gives him the menu. He's like, "We'll take a bottle of this and a bottle of this and a bottle of this," and then he just like everything went on him, and he was like happy to do it. You know, I didn't feel too guilty about it after I had talked to the woman. She was like, don't worry about it. He's okay. We found out that he's like taking all these people on all these expensive paid trips and all this stuff. It's like, all right. He probably made more money talking to us than he had to pay. Optimus 551. What is Optimus? Max Moon 35. It's an interesting one. Oh yeah, no, he like does it once a year. He does section hikes, gets out and does what he can. We met the other guy that was coming in too. He looked a little scared because they were leaving the same morning and there was snow everywhere. So she hiked in on like decent weather and got to stay in this beautiful hotel. And like part of the weather, but just before that was nice. Then this other guy shows up and it's fucking multiple feet of snow, and he's like, "All right, let's go." just flew in. It melted relatively quick though, so they probably only deal with it for one of the days. And you go down in elevation too from Hood because Oregon is relatively flat. There are some areas where you go up like Mount Hood, but for the most part, you can gun through Oregon. You could do, in Oregon, you could do like 30, 35, 40-mile days, although not 40, but 30-mile days easily enough, and it'd be like, that felt like a 20. What's interesting is when you start doing trails or whatever, 20 miles is a lot. Most people you know in your life have never done 20 miles in a single day. And that's just the norm, but your body turns into a machine, so it doesn't really matter who you are. If you put your mind to it and you keep it up every day and don't overdo it, you too will be doing. I always tell people when it's their first through hike, you know, like at some point during this trail, if you stick with it, you will say to you will catch yourself saying, "Oh, we're only doing 20 today. Cool." "20 suddenly feels like, meh. I mean, it could still be a pain in the ass depending on the section you're doing. Food. No. That's probably the most expensive. Well, that's not the most expensive trail magic. The helicopter ride would have been the most expensive trail magic. One of the times that I got trail magic, there was this guy
He's hiking along, and he was like, "How many miles you guys plan on doing today?" And we were like, whatever it was. So it was kind of like a shorter day, actually. He's like 18 miles or some shit to get to. It was on the AT to get to campsite. Was it the AT? Shit blends all together now. The gist of it is like if you could do 4 more miles, there'll be trail magic. I think the gist of it was we were trying to go a certain amount of miles so that the next day we could get into town without having to do too many crazy amount of miles. And we're all like, 4 more miles for trail magic. And he's like, yep, and it'll be worth it. So we're like, okay. Trail magic is like, you know, somebody's sitting there. Maybe they got like a cooler with sodas or whatever. So we're like, whatever, we'll do it. Oh, I got an epic core. We got to where we were originally going to camp, and it was funny because some people were like, I think we were pretty tired, and people were like, do we want to go 4 more miles? Which is like another hour of hiking. But there was like a climb. I think that's what it was. And we were like, fuck it, let's go. You know, we kind of already said we'd go. So we get there, and he's sitting there, and there's no trail magic. And we're like, huh? And he's like, no, don't worry, it's coming. And we're like, it's coming. We're like on a mountain. And like, there's no roads. He had a helicopter deliver like an entire banquet. It was like, what the fuck? There was lobster. There was like wait service. It's very interesting to watch a helicopter. The only time I ever see helicopters going out in the mountains is to rescue people. You do not want a helicopter rescuing you. Well, let's see what we got. Yep. Hiked with literal billionaires. I've got hitches from like movie directors. I rolled 3-3. I forget what it was. I had to go to. It was the same place, Timberline Lodge. But that was back in 2016, I think. I had to go to some town to replace a piece of gear, but it was pretty far from. So I hiked Timberline. I got a ride to whatever town that was, and then I was trying to hitch my way back, and it took a while. And then this like Range Rover pulls up, and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm hiking the Pacific Crest Trail. I'm trying to get back to the Timberline Lodge." And he's like, "Oh," he's like, "You could throw your stuff in the back. I'm going that way." He's like, "I'm not going to the lodge itself, but I'm going past the road that goes up to it." And I'm like, "That fucking works, because then I can hitch from the base of the road up there, because I was a good distance away from the Timberline Lodge itself." And so I open up the back of his thing to put my backpack in the back, and there's a ton of camera equipment, like pricey, really nice camera equipment. And I, go and I get in the front seat, and I'm like, "Oh, there's a lot of camera equipment. Like, I do a lot of photography too and stuff." Like, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I do a lot of stuff and make movies and all those other things." And I'm like, "Oh, cool." I'm like, "Anything I know?" And he was like, "Yeah, probably," but he doesn't say anything. And turns out he was like co-director for like Jupiter Ascending. He worked on the Matrix series, like all this other stuff. And I didn't find it. He was like, and after I got out of he actually gave me a ride all the way up to Thing after talking to me all the way to Timberline Lodge. It was only like another 15 minutes out of his way. But he was like, "Can I get your photo so I can send it to my friend?" Because apparently his friend had through hiked before as well. So he was like, "Oh, I got a 17 finally. Holy shit. Would you look at that? They do exist." Actually, I think that's my second one. But yeah, you get all kinds of interesting things, and all restores your faith in humanity. Morning, Rachel. Haven't seen you in a minute. Everything good? Uh-oh. We got 117 for Cryoblast. Shiny 17s. Vulnerability amplifiers. So many new ones. Who cares about the purple ones? I don't even know why they have purple ones. I even got 17 precise. Got 17 overflow. A lot of these you never use though. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. Can only complain so much. Accidentally knocked over my second cup of coffee. Terrible travesty. I survived though. I survived. Water's turned off at the house. Supposed to be somebody coming by to check out why. Some sort of like air in the pipes or whatever, and sediment in the water. Don't think it's due to fracking or anything like that, so I guess we're doing all right. Only human. 16, 15, 16, 17 on the status enhancement. Violent. Good for shrapnel. Status damage, damn it. Not as good as I was thinking that one was. Precise bounce. General, just straight damage. Yeah, haven't got nearly as many as I would like. Well, let's see what we get out of this core. I got negative 300 crystals. That's what I got. Well, shit. Sad damn times. It's already 10 a.m. Maybe the person's been by. Who knows? I've been in here. Oh, let's go to our supply drops. If there's any up. There's one here. Maybe we'll get another core. You son of a bitch. I teleport there and it disappears. Shazbot. Oh, I think they all... This one's probably not there either. Visually there, but I don't think it is. Let me go look. What, Carlo? How's it going today? Good enough. I'm alive. Doing well. Teleport to and it's gone. Either somebody grabbed it all or it's just... They despawned at the top of the hour, which is 10 o'clock now, so I think they just despawned. So I don't think this one's actually here either. Oh, what the fuck? I think I just saw the chest. There was something in the air. It takes a few seconds for the drop to actually drop off the map. Should be able to do pinks and greens. And that's the last one for that one. Flying from that one. Oh, they're all red too, so it looks like you won, but nope. Blocked by inevitable.
Awesome.
Sometimes it's just hard to get proper sleep. I think that one just disappeared on me. Yep. Whoa. None left. Wait for the next wave to spawn. If you ever try to go grab those supply drops, you can get 10 pink ones and 20 green ones each day, and it resets at 9 a.m. Eastern. I hear noises. I wonder if the person's here. I can go for a wee and find out real fast. Be right back. Curious what the noise is anyways.
All right, I'm back. No idea what the noise was. No supply drops. It's only been 5 minutes. Rebuff. Will I get a coffee pot? Oh, the stuff on the ground is there. Let me see if it's bugged. There's been times where if you relog, the stuff on the ground respawns. That mumble rap. Oh, these guys are all here all of a sudden. Maybe it's all gone because they grabbed it. Don't touch me. I'm low on the deviant bonus furnitures. Hopefully we get more of those on this trip. Shield matrix. Got a goods bag. Those are all gone. Some of these mobs are down, so somebody else must have run through here. Okay. I don't know why they call it execute, because there's no executing. It's chiropractic adjustments. Too high level to be an execute. Another computer. Signal light. Those just give you Eureka, though. You're in my way. Eureka's kind of meh. Which makes it so they don't need the lighting above them for their containment unit.
Just kind of meh. Goes my knees. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Love my pyro dino. Shit. Vehicle engine. Get so many power cables. Squish. Put a new season. This game doesn't have seasons, so I'm not sure what you mean. They got new battle pass. They have a couple updates to the area. They're going to be adding the third area in about a month. Yeah, there's been lots. I mean, depends on the last time you played. There's a shitload of updates. Revamped tech trees. Yeah, they revamped part of the west side of the map a little bit in preparation for it, but they've revamped all kinds of stuff. You can fuse deviants together, make new ones. They got a Pal World type server. So you got Manibus, Way of Winter, Pal World 1. Yeah, the Vision Wheel, I guess, is ish a season. So if you haven't played in, like, say, half a year or a year, there's a crap load of changes. Tons of new deviants, all kinds of stuff. Blackfell's still one of the best runs, though. They've made tons of new mods that go in your inventory. More than I think we even need. Tech tree no longer has, like, you level 5 levels and you get a specialization choice. And then another 5 all the way up to 50. So the whole like wait until you get 5, 10, and 15 before you choose one, and yeah, that stuff's gone. Now you can get advanced tech points, so you can get all of the things that you would have to find somebody else to come over and build for you. Let's see what we got. If you want to upgrade your vehicle like better, you need to find like jacks and engines and yada yada yada. You need to find all the special parts. It's like, this is new grease gun. When you open up a box, there's a chance you get portable fuel. As you can see, you get too goddamn many of them. So many of them. Detergent lets you repair your tools. All these new things. They got a rescue bot, so if you die somewhere and your corpse with the loot is out there, you can send the rescue bot to get your loot rather than you having to run out there and get it. Movement speed fish. Microwaves will return durability to the food if it's like low on durability. All kinds of crap. Four, 3. These crates are like useless. You can almost just throw them on the ground. Sometimes they give you dust though. You can have coffee now. Yeesh. This is the research bench, so you can learn blueprints all default, or you can put the first thing in, and once you've dismantled it and you've learned it, every time, the very first time you put it in, you learn how to craft it, and then every time past that, it gives you tech points. Tech points can go in all the other stuff. Yeah, coffee removes 1 negative whim. Lots of new building stuff. So much new shit. I think what else is new? That's the fusion bench. This is the newest one though. Don't need those. Repaired enough. Supply crates up yet? No. Shazbot. Although
deviated event is back up again. How many crystals do we got? It's reality fragments. 2161. Ugh. I don't think what else they've added. You can see the next section of the map. In fact, there's a test server that's out that if you signed up for it, you can be part of it. But they revamped this third area. It's a series of islands and stuff. Basically, I think it's like all this area. This area, I don't think it becomes anything because that's where all the dungeons are. Right now, the gravitational event's going on. It's like lunar, but gravitation. Which can be pretty good because there's a lot of 5/5s to be had. Where'd that one go that was over here? Oh, damn it. Should be able to jump up to it from here. White ones are useless. But it's on the way, so why not? It's a good idea to have like Stardust Ratatouille when you're doing all this stuff because you have way more stamina. There's a red one over there. I seen it. Each one of these ones have gravity crystals in them. Unfortunately, they don't have any cores. Cores are what get you essences. Essences can be then used on the vendor to buy cosmetics, like housing cosmetics and stuff right now. Oh yeah, we need to see what our bounties are for the day. Monday, you get 3 bounties for housing, or harvester market bounties. See what we can make. I don't know if I have any more market bounties with the stuff for housing that I can even get. I think I have the majority of them now. Done. That emote still looks like Fapping Kid. Red one. Ian Mercer again. Fake news lightning. Seems to go a different angle than I do. I start at the top and then go down. Screw that one. Screw the furnace layer. Of all the zones, only the furnace layer has 3 chests. All the rest are 2 or 1. I don't want to do the TV thing. Get out of here. Where'd they go? I swear I saw a red and a yellow one over here. There's the red one. Where was the gold? Oh, there it is. Another red one. I missed. There's a war going on down here. Go to Alpha. 2 more here. It's crazy how many crystals you need, though, to open all these crates. The epic crates, 600 for the default chance. Legendary is like 900. Or 800. It's ridiculous, is what it is. Although you don't get that many cores, though, so I guess it's kind of whatever. There's only really 2 ways to get cores. One is from the supply drops, and then the other one is the whales. These guys have max HP. I'm glad I don't have to kill anything here. Even though it says, like, if you look at the top of the screen. Whoops. It says 13, 12, 9, 13. Maximum is 9. Doesn't actually go over 9. Why it says 12 and 13, I don't know. Missed that one. Flung me too hard. Whales will be up in a bit. There was enough people to do some a second ago. Rotten Manor, there's 2. Rotten Saddle, there's 2 here. A bit lower level of an area, though, but still gives you some. Need a boost somewhere. Get that red ones. Oh, just barely too low. It's too high to bother. Two gold ones kind of in a row. Oh, the other one's past the boundary. That one's fake news. Did I ever check the guy at military base? I think I did. And go to White Cliff. Spy drops up. Do those until whale comes up, if anybody's doing it. Pink one. Pink ones are annoying, so you gotta get on top of the Riftwalker Relic. I mean, they're higher level mobs. They take a while to kill. It keeps raising the entire time. There's a green one. Damn, they could be above or below on this one. Let's hope we get lucky and it's below. Not seeing it. I don't usually see Jesus blocking people that much. It's always inevitable. Or that dancing dinosaur. Or the Yato, whatever the hell that wannabe golden kappa is. Or Zeke. It's pretty even now. As far as I've seen anyways. Especially since nobody really knows who the fuck he is. You had to Google him. Even then, we're like, huh? Why do they have a? Why does that person have a golden wannabe kappa? Yep. There's the hunts. Not seeing the third box anywhere. You're already way down here. Let's go to another one. Go for that one. After this one, we'll go do the whale. They can start some of the damage. No, go away. It's not very likely you win the slots thing anyways. It's not worth as much as it used to be either. There's a pink one right in front of me. So that's too tall for me to get on top of, so I gotta use the plane. put the right thing out. You gotta do it quick because they respawn and then it starts raising in the air again. Ta-da! Yeah, I got an epic core. I'll take it. It's better than fuck all. That's usually what we get. Fuck all. Oh, the pink one. These ones that spawn in the trees are a pain in the nuts. Because you can't see them from the sky. Hopefully now I can see it. I can't see shit. Crap. I should be able to see it. I did it. Just hoping for another core. Last one will probably be a green. What the? Stop spotting those on me. I don't care. Let's head out to that one. I have a feeling that last green one's like high up on the cliff. Not even close. You gambled all too. It's like every 1,000 you gamble, the return would be 64,000. But the likelihood of winning is so small. Little tiny rocks. Came in with enough time to get my 500,000 damage. Success. Why is it odd drinking iced coffee? It's the best. Cold beverages are best beverages. It better be snowing outside for me to want a hot beverage. dead. Console, I've been wanting to play this game for a while. Looking forward to the open beta today. Oh, is the open beta starting today for the console? That's great. People have been waiting for that. I didn't know it was today though. I got at least an epic core. Yay! Let's open them up and see what we don't get. I got a legendary. Didn't notice. I'm gonna have to open all of them. I got one essence. Holy shit! I got 5 out of that one. You see that? Winning. I actually got shit. What a treat. If only I had chosen double, that'd have been 10. Right to it. What a grand surprise. Body. 4, 5. Let's see what other poop-tacular ones we get. 4, 1, 5, 3. Optimus 5. That's not bad for a atomic lighter. There will be no reporting. The fat loots will not be televised. I'm gonna go do another one too. I got 15 total. $52. Now, if only I could get the damn skins I want. Five whole boxes. Fuck. Still haven't got the stupid skins. I had a way easier time of it last time. And there's 3 freaking skins too. I haven't got a single one of them. Yeah, pedo mushroom, the doggo skin, and then the walking TV thing. Buy a shiny mod. I don't know that that's worth it. What are my other options? Ow, fucker. I didn't pull the balloon dudes. I'm in my menu, leave me alone. And you buy a bunch of relics. How many of these can you buy total? 5 before you're maxed out. Or you can get skins, although none of these look amazing to me. Most of these look like ass. Except maybe the frost ones are kind of cool, I guess. Ish. Then you got armor. You get the chance of getting these different ones. Guaranteed 5/5. I've already got a 5/5 Voodoo and a 5/5 Zapmander. You can get 5/5 Invincible Sun out of that, I guess. Then you got these ones, which I don't have that one or that one, but I got that one, that one, and that one. These janky looking skins. Shiny mods. Problem is it's completely random arrow or whatever mods. Armor mods at that. So it can be completely, I mean, there's like 100 of different ones with all the different possible rolls on it. You can get one that's like a status build one that has like crit damage instead of like elemental. AKA meh. Your AC is down, Fazgul? What'd you do to it? The song used to power me up mountains. Because technically it still could. Just got the right tempo for footsteps. Tree says, water's back on. There might be some air gaps or some such. Inevitable can finally poop. Yeah. Song actually really has got me up quite a few miles. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out of here. Fucking creepling. Loot's gonna spawn on the ground below us. Huh? I actually spawned up here. Ship you one of Zeke's? What, air conditioning? Oh, kidneys. Not even an air conditioning unit. I'm like, Zeke has an air conditioning unit? Crazy is we have an overall housing unit for AC. Then we have the window AC unit for this room because there's so much computer equipment in here that's on. And then Tree Dad has one. And then Tree has one. And the hottest room in the house, maybe it might be Tree Dad's, is probably mine if it's not Tree Dad's. Give me a freaking mythical core, which gives me 10 essences. Do it, no balls, you won't. I got an epic. Let's see what we get out of that. Animal gift pack. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. What's that? What? I don't want that. Fuck are you? 5-1-4-5 worn out. Get out. Now, if there's a man on a buffalo, and a man on a buffalo, might be worth it. It's not a man on a buffalo. Some bullshit. No 17s. Got a crocodile and a wild buffalo. It's not even an S grade. Do they even go up to S grade anymore? I've got plenty of buffaloes. I keep getting buffaloes for some reason. No idea why. I've got a bunch of
Flamingos, crocodiles, and buffaloes. They just seem to be the things that drop. Can I get like a goat so they can give me some milk or something? No. I get a buffalo. Although technically the buffaloes give milk. It's considered cow's milk too. Bum, 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 bum. See? How many do we have now? I got a fox. 3 crocodiles, 3 buffaloes, 4 flamingos. Yeah, they give cows milk. Oh, I need to do my gravity integer. Anybody online need to do a gravity integer? It's a 2-perker. You only do 5 a week. Oh, let's see what the what's it called is. Market bounties. Reroll these till we get like 4s. 5s guaranteed crates, but 5s are stupid expensive. Oh, I can afford that one right now. Bing! Got the rare Adobe chest. Gonna need another portable fridge though. 2 portable fridges and then a jungle wolf skin. The fuck? I need a jungle unless somebody's selling it on the vendors. We're rolling that. Is there a magical jungle wolf skin? Nope, sure isn't. Rerolling that. Three. I don't have deviated potatoes. Well, that's potato. Is there 2 deviated potato? Of course there's not. Let's try this again. Fucking expensive. I can do that. Wow, it wants 5 fine turtle meat. I'm not gonna use that anything. The fridge. Bitches be cray. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of portable. I need 5 portable fridges. 1, 2, 3. Need batteries, which is fine. And what else do we need? I need one of those bone-in deviated sausages and a wildfire flamethrower. And look what I can afford. Need a boner sausage. Devastated boner sausage. We should have everything. There's 2 of the fridges. We'll craft some more storage batteries while we're chilling. That one's done. So I just need that and that. We're done. Claim. 7 seconds. Boop. Another one. Alrighty then. But now I need one for myself. No, I got one. We're good. Right, that's only. I need to make a better one. Doop, doop. Need one with gold. Let's see what we got out of the baggies.
Come on. Just give me one thing I don't have. That one, I don't know if I had that one or not. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I already have all those. Son of a bitch. I was going to say biscuit, but deserves a bitch. Damn it. Got room for one. Womp, womp, womp. Anybody sell anything we want? Got 6.5 million L again. Womp, womp, womp. Skrr, skrr. Like, maybe some of that hide I want. I don't see any wasteland hide though. Not at all. Don't need any foodstuffs. 700,000, 339,000. I'll buy one. I got 3 for sale for that. I'll do it. Nothing else. You get gravity. 4,000 each gravity crystal. Bitches be crazy. I really don't. I think the old currency is broken right now. Any formulas? How come they don't have any new roof tiles? There's still the same 3. Did they forget they exist? I don't think I have that one. I wish it told you if you had it or not. There's no coffee pots for sale ever either. So I don't think that... Oh, there it is. Coffee maker. 500 sold. Bam! Yeah, yeah. Just a whopping one of them, though. Now I can make my coffees that I had. Max. 6 coffees coming up. The battle pass. Oh, we got that light thing. More crates. More chances to get the damn skins for the deviants. Fuck you. Yes! I got the Doggo one finally. Yay! Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna say. Rare. Yay! Hip hip hooray! Let's go see what it looks like on the on my other guy. He's got fire doggos. Switch. Any wolf that you have. I mean, you can only have one that you're rocking, though. Should be able to go on here. Deviation. You can switch it to that one. Equip. Boom. Nifty. Oh, it's even got a different effect. Yeah. Snazzy. Now there's what, 3 left I don't have? There's the pedo shroom. We don't have that one yet. And then, oh, there's, yeah, 3 left. So then there's 4 left. There's that one. That one's the orb lightning. And then you got this one, which I don't care that much about. And then you got this one. That one's a angry little box. I want that one and I want that one. That one I don't care about. I want him too. Why not have a pedo shroom running around? Oh, and I didn't see I got that other one too. I got this one. There's a whole bunch of skins in that one. Why can't they do like one of those skins as a drop for Twitch? People would actually want those. But instead they give us stickers. Oh, we got another tier of radiance. What? Says I got something. What did I get? I don't care about these things. Fibber. What? Huh. Did I get something in this? No idea why that's telling me I've got something. I had something in the radiance thing, but I don't see that. I don't know. Said there was something in radiance, but I don't see anything. Nothing to click on anyway. It's one of those fake yellow bars. All right. Well, we got one of the ones, the main one I wanted too, so I'll take it. Let me go over to my other house and see if I can fuse something on this guy. You got the heart one? Well, the heart one's nice, at least. Well, I mean, if you get the battle pass, you pretty much should be getting all of them anyways. Oh, something was fusing over here. What did you roll? 4-3, cheer up 2. Well, better than that one, I guess. Better than that one. What else can we... Got a bunch of pyrodynams. 4-4, 4-4, 3-3, but it's got run fast. Frogs, those aren't rolling together. That's not rolling together. Different doggos. 2 different Rebeccas. Cheer up 3 and growing pains 3. Don't really matter. Oh, that one's only a 1-2. 3-3, 4-5. 4-5, 4-5, 5-3. Could try rolling a 5-5 one of these. Deal with that, and then try to roll. Hope that that fails and roll something better on these. Throw some of these shitty ones in there. I feel like this deviant would benefit from cheer up 3 more than growing pains 3. I don't know if I have. There's a 4-3 with cheer up 3. The longer it stays out, the more shielding it does, right? Sweet talk. This guy seems to get all the deviants with the cool abilities. 3-4 has a 50% chance. 3-3. There we go. 60% chance. Best I can give you, little buddy. Good luck. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Fucked up. I mean, I've opened a ton of crates. Oh, I went to Eternal Land. What? It's a cool screenshot. It's not made by a player, though, so that's made by the company. Usually I have the name of the person in the upper corner. Wrong character. Hopefully you can get some more supply drops going. That's kind of cool looking. Only you could have like a fogged out window with the color green. That would look neat. Supply drops? No supply drops. Fine. Which other things are we missing? I only got 5 levels left of the battle pass. You get the skin, 4 more crates. Oh, we get Wallpaper, green jade tiles. I wonder how that looks. You know what? Let's do. Let's murder what's his face a few times. Forsaken giant that drops George. Use my P90 build. Unfortunately, the doggos don't do anything for this encounter because you need to have the dog attack for damage. I wonder if there's anything that increased my damage against that mob. Like Zap Cam, I guess, would do something. Voodoo, I don't think would do anything. I know the Soul Harvester, or whatever the hell it is, does a ranged attack. Pyrodino does a ranged attack, but it's not all that crazy. Since I'm not a status build. Well, you know, Mr. Wish would probably be the best one. I don't think you have a good Mr. Wish, though. 3/3 Growing Pains 3. 4/4 Growing Pains 1. Versus the Forsaken Giant. Doesn't take any damage. It'll take like 50 damage. It has to boost my damage. I don't think this boosts damage for any of that. Player gains an 18% weapon damage bonus, status damage bonus. 18% weapon damage bonus would be helpful. I don't know if I have a good voodoo doll on this guy, though. It could do...
Attack! We're under attack!
I mean, I don't think you really need it. Just need my buffs. You got 12,000 rounds. That's enough for enough. 18% more weapon damage would make the explosion do a bit more, but I'm still going to take 2 magazines, I think, for each kill. That crumbly bread's like double the duration of the freaking whimsical drink I just used. Whimsical drink is 16% weapon damage. Pro. Oh, freeze. I went to the wrong thing. Whatever. Still kill this guy easy peasy. Kill him even faster than my Pyrodino build does. It drops roughly the same amount of Battle Pass XP. Actually, it does more. This one, I think this one's the better one because it does all those mobs that are dying are giving Battle Pass XP, and then you get the chunk of Battle Pass XP on top of that. Yeah, and they made it even better, which is crazy to me. Like they were like, and we made it better. It's like instead of 12 shots, it takes 11 to make it go boom, and we're extending the radius. It's like, I mean, it was fine, and now it's better. Yeah, sure. Do this one a few times since it's more Battle Pass XP than the Giant. I'm just gonna freeze eventually. No tar, buddy. Go again. We got that new backpack skin on. The one from the battle pass. Oh, I need to drop my health too. Forgot I'm wearing treacherous build on this guy. And you get acid from all the biochemical whatever the hell. It's just, I think it's actually technically better than the other one by a considerable amount. I do my dirty waters. I must have put them in the stupid box. Damn it. They don't have any K timers, so they must have been put in the... I thought I pulled all the waters out on this guy. Whatever, I can drop my health using the SMG. There we go. This is fun. 1 HP with my shield. Never better. Feel cold. And rock the all-weather stew over that 16% weapon damage. That saved me from anything. Oh, hypothermia. No loot for you. Womp womp. I still got the XP though. That's why I'm there. I wonder. Let me see where that water went. Battle pass. Got that new paint. I want to see what that green jade wallpaper looks like. First off, where'd that water go? I shouldn't have had other water in here, so it shouldn't be in here. Beautiful. It did, I guess, huh? No, where'd it go? Maybe it's because the 100 one has the same name, so it just stacks in there because of name. That must be what it is. We'll just toss the shitty ones. I will use it till we get my sanity higher. Insanity higher. But you can get -500
if you do 5 and 5 waters. It's maxed out. Armor's fine. Three, 4 lazy bones. We got 3 levels to go. That was enough for 2. It's 500 XP each, so it's like 2 rounds of killing the thing per level. Unless it goes more than that. Should we go finish it off? Why not? Maybe we'll get lucky with a tier 5 tower buddy that doesn't suck. We just have to freeze to death every now and then. It's fine. Just make sure it's on pro. Only worth like 3 each, though. We'll just take what we can get after we kill the boss. You'd have to kill 4 times the amount of those for 1 boss kill. So it's like 185 battle pass XP each go. Or actually, I think that changes. I think it's like first time bonus or some shit. All off of this one. Yeah, 76. So that was its like first time. It's like 4 kills per level. Ish. Let's do it. God damn, you got vaporized. That Doggo aura or whatever when you summon him is pretty nice. Oh shit. You thought it was going somewhere else, didn't you? You're cooler than me. That far one was such a pain in the ass to hit.
Yeah, that is stingy on the tar buddies. Super stingy. I think I freeze after this one. Optimal range is not very good. Got him before I froze to death. It should be enough for the next rank. Yep. 2 left. Only matters who I open these on. Bonus XP. Well. 2 levels to go. That's just those crates. Mostly I wanted to get the paint. I want to see what it looks like. Switch up characters. Gravity event started. Hope it's cool looking. It's just black, greenish black. It's kind of eh. Wait. Let's see what it looks like. New furniture. Oh. I was wondering what these would look like if they were just sitting in front. And they can actually go on the ground. What's the illumination look like, though? You can make it nighttime by using your camera. Nighttime. It's kind of yellowish. Is it customizable? It is not customizable. That is unfortunate. And the new wall spray. That's an interesting one. Got so many more wall sprays in it. Where the hell's the jade green? Wasn't it a wall spray? Wallpaper. Green stone, sweet cherries, bathe in moonlight. Is it on the ground? There it is. I mean, decent, but like, I was hoping for a wallpaper. Kind of like it for certain spots for sure. I didn't even look at all these new wallpapers I got. That one's pretty cool. Caramel wallpaper. Ugh. I just don't get why they have the same 3 roof ones that they've had forever. Forever. Different sprinkler. It's just red. Private storage crate that looks a little different. Huh. I guess that looks not too bad. Special. Wow, they got like different ones for everything. Funky. Hmm. Huh. Oh, that coffee's done. All right. What would that print look like on this floor? Kind of like it. Kind of matches the staircase a bit better than that really super shiny one. Still want a different roof one than that one. But I don't think I have one that really sparks joy. What is this one? That one's different. Tight. Let's go grab the crystals. Maybe I should buy. Pretty sure I have a 5/5 voodoo doll already. And it rolled cheer up 2, I think. Yeah, 5/5 cheer up 2. Then we got 2 5/5 Zapmanders. But I don't have a 5/5 invincible sun. Could use those tokens. I Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Could get the 5 of those. I'll use up 10 of them. That's the max you can get. And it's full. And there's nothing really in these ones I want. A 5/5 sun in the market. And this one gives me a selection. Let's get that one. It's a guaranteed 5/5. You open it up and you can choose. What it rolls on it is different though. So you can get a lighter, or you can get a polar jelly. You can get a mini feaster. I think the mini feaster I got that was 5/5 got like worn out 1 or 2 on it. But I don't have a 5/5 sun, so YOLO. What did you roll? Don't suck. It's a 5/5 with nothing. It's fine. Well, at least now I got a 5/5 sun. I have no idea what you're saying, Yennefer. But bonjour. Como talez-vous, amigo? In response to that, I say, come try a. If you know where that's from, you're a nerd. A huge nerd. And I'm okay with that. Don't you know I'm broken like me? Woo! I will take the red one. Ted has the last word. There's a gold one on the roof there. Oh, come on. No, you're supposed to jump. you do to me? There was a red one. There's a gold one. Oh, that's the bus's headlights. Couldn't get the other bus to stop earlier. He just kept walking. Shot his legs 1,000 times. I think there's a red one way up there. Poopy blue one. Come on. I don't know if that's high enough. Should jump from the other deck. Nah, looks like we're good. Success. Hopefully get some more whale kills in. Like 25 minutes left until Inevitable takes over. Is it the exact same guy? No, it's a no. No, it's some futurism. Somebody different. Every time I come this way, there's somebody gliding the opposite direction. No. Okay. There's the whale spawn. Triple box. Oh, somebody's already flagging the whales. We'll grab these 3 and then go there. Excuse me. I'm too low to hit that one. Damn it. Damn it. Got it. Numero uno. On the red one. It's gonna be close. Shit. I love it. It's all 3. Go help with the whale. Keep saying this one a bunch. Dozen emoji. It's a good screenshot by that guy. How do you even line up that screenshot? I wonder if the P90 ignores the shield. like all the other mobs. I don't know if the P90 would do better than the Boom Boom does anyways, considering how much damage it does per tick. Even with shield up. Who's that chick? Definitely need to go through and clear out some of my damn deviants. Way too many shitty ones. Now that I can keep pulling over deviants, I can grab some of my stash and try to fuse them. They changed the way pulling over resources or whatever it is used to be you can only get 20,000 points to bring things over. Each deviant takes 400 points. But now they made it so once a week you can bring 5,000 or get 5,000 points on top of the 20,000 you originally got. So you could bring over a decent amount of deviants for the fusing. Is there only 2 of us here? There's 3, 4. Invulnerable. Yeah. You can do it pretty easily. Go to your inventory, go to inherent resources, click view, and you can see in basically 2 days you can get another 5,000. So do it now, and then in 2 days you'll be able to get another 5,000. So that's 10,000 right there. Oh, actually, I have the P90 on me. Let's see. Explosive damage only ticks for 3,400. No, not even close to as good as Boom Boom. I'm winning. No core. Womp, womp, womp. What do we get? 4, 2, 5, 1, 4, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1. Yeah, it'd be nice if we got something. But I guess we'll take whatever. Lone negative effect is good enough for me for now, I guess. Growing pains 3. The problem is you can't merge them. No 17s. Do have 3 cores though. Another animal gift pack. Wonderful. Well. I got another buffalo. Wonderful. Not 4-5 cheer up 3 voodoo doll. Meh. I could sell it at least. Cheer up 3-4-4. Bleh. Some of them I could sell for a smidge. Next whale. Yes, then you'll know. Yay. Ugh. I don't want more buffalo. Trying to think of what I would even want out of the animals. Animal taming only gives you certain, like if you could do wasteland wolves or some shit like that, that's useful. You get the leather out of them. You always want those for chests and pants because it gives plus 20 stamina and sprint speed increase. And everybody likes moving faster. Yep. You get so much sprint speed on stuff that you need movement speed on, like the shoes, if you're gonna use the leather. Well, I'm sure there is a cap for sprinting. So tedious, this monster. At least you have to avoid shit. It's not just a straight up meat shield. Although it gets really weird when you're in zones where the pollution level takes you down to nothing. Like you're invulnerable to a lot of the forms of attacks. Not sure what causes that. Some of them will still definitely kill me, but a good portion of them do nothing. There's one drink, there's one I didn't drink much when I drank. Tequila? I'm drinking plenty enough tequila. The two that I don't like is gin and wine. Gin tastes like pine saw. Wine just makes my stomach turn. Especially if I mix it with anything at all. It could be the like smallest amounts. I don't like the smell of wine either. I've been to like wine samplings in Napa, and like the only ones I liked were like some of the most expensive fucking things ever, and I could do without paying like $1,200 for a bottle of wine. I'm all good on that. That bottle better self-refill itself, give BJs over the pants handy J's, file my taxes, go to work for me. Otherwise, no thank you. Whiskey's good. Last time I was out with Inevitable, he got whiskey shots with pickle juice chasers, picklebacks, or whatever they call them. It's actually not a... I don't typically like pickles. Pickle juice is okay. I mean, it's just salty, pickly water, basically. But whiskey really does get canceled by that pickle juice. Ugh. You still call me Superman? And you're dead. Fireball is one of those weird. Ah, you fucker. One of those weird ones. When you hike along the Continental Divide Trail, there's two fucking there's two drinks all over the goddamn place. Number one is those blue Bud Light cans. They're just everywhere. That's like the drink of choice. And Fireball shots. My theory is they drink a bunch of the Coors Light blue ones. I think it's Coors Light, isn't it? Coors Light's the blue cans. And then Fireball shots to freshen their breath if they get pulled over. But I mean, they're like everywhere. Oh, and water bottles full of piss. Everywhere. You have to do road walking. It's interesting what you see on the side of the road. I don't drink that. If I have I like it when I go out to the bars here, I usually just drink Yingling. Which is like America's oldest beer. I've actually been to the Yingling Brewery. It's along the Appalachian Trail. Been to Devil's Backbone too. They got good beer. Trying to think which all ones I've been to. Quite a few. There's a green one up on top. Let's use the elevator. Or not. How about now? Can I get forward momentum? Alright, fine, fuck. Be a wanker. Yeah, but the West Coast has really good IPA choices. Like the East Coast, unless you go up north, there's no good IPA choices. This fucker might tie your shoes together and make you walk a mile. Yeah, those ones are shareable. It's like when I tell people, you know, people are like, oh, IPAs are gross, blah, blah, blah. It's like you've had like maybe 3 IPAs out of like 10,000 IPAs. It's not, they're not wrong that there's some IPAs are ass, but some IPAs are actually really good. It's like if I go to try to get an IPA here, your options are like Elysian Space Dust, which is not terrible, but it's not, I don't think most people would really enjoy that. Maybe like Voodoo Rangers and shit like that, which is also not bad, but not amazing at the same time. Gravity Crystal. Yeah, Voodoo Rangers bang for your buck, that's for sure. The shits are like 8.6 in a can or 9.6 in a can. Shit's strong. I think the hazy one is a decent option if you're not like huge in IPAs. And one more whale killing. It's already at half. It's good stuff. If you want to, if you're not like a super tolerant person, you can get like one Voodoo Ranger in like a tall boy form, and that'll do you. I think it's like 8.6. There's like certain ones that are like 9.6s. Well, Bend, Oregon has a fuckload of breweries. Some of them have been sold, like Wicked Weed got sold to somebody, though. Is it Wicked Weed? I want to say it's called Wicked Weed. Barrel Brewing, is it 101 or something like that? 108 Brewing. That one I'm pretty sure got sold.
Those are like my go-to for trail. I get like 3 of those for like hanging out for the night. Do a decent job. My problem with the beer here, the Yingling, is it doesn't really fuck me up. I just drink so much of it, it's like, ugh. Too much liquid. Now I got 1 core. What do we get? Was fully expecting another buffalo. Hey, you got a 5-5 jelly. Sure, that was worth. Now I got a 5-5 jelly. I got a 5-5 invincible sun. I got a 5-5 voodoo, a 5-5 zapmander. Love to see it. Do you want it now? Whoops. Yeah, we teleport out of here. There's an invasion going on. Yeah, I only got 5 minutes. I ain't dinking around with an invasion that's kill 15 of them when I got 5 minutes or so until Noble takes over. Ain't worth it. How far are we from getting battle pass done? Cap Morgan, Long Island iced tea. That was the adios, motherfuckers. That was my go-to for a long time. A lot of sugar in them, though. But they're a ridiculous amount of alcohol. 4-2, 4-2. 5-1, 2-2, 4-2, 2-1. Boom, 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 boom. Should try to get rid of some of these other ones. Throw them up on my vendor. This is America. Load up my vendor with a bunch of random ones that are like 5-3s. Somebody might want them. How old were you when you had your first drink? I was like 13. Well, I was younger than that, technically. That was at like somebody's wedding, and my uncles tricked me into drinking beer. It was gross. My mom was not happy about it. Let me tell you. Excuse me. Hey, that was the first sneeze of the day. I think. There's always at least one. Don't want to sell my 5-5. Thank you. Actually hurt my arm. Oh, wow. I got 2 kitties. 5-5 chirp 1 and a 5-5 nothing. And we'll keep the other one. 5-4. 4-5. See, it's got worn out too. Gross. I'll keep my 5-5. Oh, freaking knows. 5-3 with the Optimus 5 is actually not bad. 4-5. We'll keep that one. 4-4 cheer up 3. Worn out 2. Didn't I get an invincible sun that was 5-5? Am I imagining it? Oh. I think it was invincible sun starfall inversion, not the mini wonder.
Well, whatever. Five, three. Why'd you have to roll worn out one? Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Definitely the drunk talk. And they got a bunch of those ones up for sale. I got 2 identical Zapmanders. No negative or positive perks. I don't really sell anything I care about. Oh, what's the vendor up here selling, by the way? What are you selling? Compost bin. I think my other one's probably close to decaying. Yeah, it's already gone. That was fast. Anybody selling any cores relatively cheap? No. Facial reconstruction kit. 700,000. Not gonna be anything. Let's see if anybody's selling anything we care about. Be nice if I can get some wasteland wolf skin. Not likely going to be a thing, though. Acid for 300 each. Bitches be crazy. Snowfield bear skins. Forget what those give. Cold resist, I think. Fawns, just 300,000. No big deal. $100 a bullet. It's an expensive magazine. Who the fuck's buying iron ore? Wolf cub. S tier. Tin. Starfall. Dream fused. 1 million. There was somebody that was selling some 5.5s for like 10 million each up top. Wonder if they're still selling them. It's kind of a hard thing to buy though, because you have to have maxed out L. Here's this one. 10 million L for 5.5s with all these rolls on them. Although some of them are 4.5s. Still want 5 mil. There's a 5.5 power down with Lunar. 4.5. Bitches be crazy. I think you're just showing them off.
Unless you can come up with 909, 99, 9,999,000. I haven't seen some of these deviant skins. Psychic Kid, Moonlight Assault. It's pretty good. You'll trade a core for 500,000. The fuck? Crack, do you smoke it? It's 2,700 to try to double roll one. I don't see any wasteland. Breaking throat. Nada. Just throw everything that they get up there. Even if they're 1/1s. Golden wool. Clams. Are they S tiers at least? Yes. So holiday in. Oh, wait. Need to do my integers at some point. It's past noon now. That's what I'll be here in a second. Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Did you have a good poo?
Chatting with Tree about the waters.
What's the word?
The word is good.
Oh, that's good.
I highly suggest hopping in the shower before anything happens because the water pressure, I've never felt this on this side.
It's actually strong.
It feels like the other side.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
I like that. All right, everybody. Inevitable is here to take over. I am going to skedaddle. I'm kind of hungry, actually. I'm going to find me some food. Thank you for hanging out with me. We will see you guys tomorrow. Don't go nowhere, though. Inevitable will be playing video games with you as well. Look, I caught a mouse.
Ooh.
It's a black mouse. Bye, Felicia's. I fucked up today. I'm like, second cup of coffee. And I'm like having to be careful because all the water. And then like I go to like do something over by the sink and knock it. Somehow the lid goes boom. It just goes boom, all over the fucking counter. Now that we got water, I can clean it even better. Bye, friends. I was like, son of a bitch. It's the first time I've ever knocked my coffee over. I'm like, it's better it's on the counter in there than in here or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely better.
That's sad. I'm like, second.
Second cup back. Oh. And Tree ended up cleaning out the entire ice freezer tray. So
I'm hiding inside.
yeah, he actually pulled all of it, like everything out. All right. Well, no ice, and I don't want to drink coffee. So, cold bottled water it is. Let's get plugged in here. There we go. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you lovely people doing today? Do listen to me. Melody dramatic fools, neurotic too, no doubt about it. What's up, Cable? Good day, Mario. What's up, kid? Okay, someone lean the chair back. Okay. That's a little better. I don't want to lay down. I want to actually just sit here. Get licked. Yeah.